So we made it to this area because we fought the boss, and then this wasn't, I think, too far afterwards. Trying to remember. So I think I went down into that room and I collected like everything from there, and then I saved. So I need to go down there. What I might do is let's put our ink ribbons away. So yeah, I've got 60 plus 18 handgun ammo. I've got 25 plus I've got 30 shotgun shells. I've got 9 magnum bullets at the moment. We'll probably be collecting more later. And I've got my machine gun at 100%. So I am not worried about ammo. It's fine. And we have Ada with us. It's been doing that for a while now. I lose audio and then the stream freezes. Oh, that's annoying. I did see that comment before about your mom. I said I hope recovery is going well. Okay, so I think, wait, do I go down the elevator? Yeah, because I came from that door, so I think the only place to go is down the elevator. I think so. Ooh. Hello? Oh, this is special. Leon gets shot.
Leon, that woman was... I have to talk to her.
She's like, I don't need to try to help you, Leon. I think this is just another elevator. Had to have an abscess and her uterus removed. Oh shit. She's in quite a bit of pain, but I have been helping her with anything I can. That's good. There's a sewer map. Yes, please. Okay. So I wonder, this is probably going to be similar to before, where we just go through as part of it as Ada. And then we would change over to Leon. So they're probably not going to let me pick up anything here. Like last time, it was like, they leave it for Leon. I need to be careful of the bloody cockroaches up here too. Leon takes a bullet for Ada. Ada, thanks, gotta go. I know, right? She's just like, oh, well, time to leave. You know, you'll be fine with the bullet wound. I'm gonna go just chase this lady. You love Ada as a character? She's cool. Oh yeah, we got the very loud, no. Oh my god, these fucking... Oh, they kind of fucking soft lock me, I swear. Well, like I can't, they like, sorry, stun lock me, not soft lock me. Stun lock me when I can't do anything. They killed me there once before. What's my health like? Oh, we're fine. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Don't move. You're the one who was with that cop, if I'm not mistaken. Identify yourself. Ada Wong. Ada Wong. I've heard that name before. Now I remember. One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-virus research used his girlfriend's name as his password.
Mm-hmm.
John, I believe.
How did you know? Who are you?
Annette Birkin. My husband is the man responsible for the creation of the T-virus. William Birkin.
What?
John's dead. He became one of those zombies. My condolences. And although I regret this, you will be joining him shortly. I won't let anyone take the G-virus away from me.
G-virus?
It's capable of creating the ultimate bioweapon. Its potential is even greater than that of the T-virus.
Then that must mean the creature in the police department is...
Precisely. My husband, William. And it's all Umbrella's fault. None of this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his research away from him.
So one difference in that other scene was that she wasn't wearing the necklace. Also, thank you for that follow. Welcome in.
It's sheer perfection.
But I think this is the
precious
same.
G-virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
There he is.
So you finally come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
Stop it. You might hit the sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
William. Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
He's gonna take care of it for you.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
Affirmative. We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute.
Roger.
Are you telling me that he injected the G-virus into his own body?
The G-virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there. Shoot! Eat this, you freak! I'm stopping it! What is this thing? Hurry! What is this thing? Fire! Fire! Son of a...
Surprised you don't see like giant rats.
So those rats were the carriers of the virus.
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. Even worse, every G-virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other creatures.
And create offspring. No.
Slap.
Too bad.
Her voice acting is so monotonous, right? Too bad. You hate roaches, Napra? Yeah, they're gross. Ever get to play Resident Evil 4? Yes, Otaku. I played that earlier this year, actually. I played through that for the first time. I thought the other day of something. Imagine a new Resi game reveals Ada as a kid. It would be the shock of the century. Imagine a little Ada and Leon kid. John's dead. Alma, John's dead. Dragons, thank you for the stretch. Gotta love old game voice acting. It's so over the top, yeah. At least it isn't Dark Souls rats. Yeah, I'm surprised like they're not like they didn't get big in the. I mean, they're probably like zombie rats, but I'm surprised they didn't give us any like big rat enemies in this. Big zombie rats. Especially on the way to the city, they're both in the car, and Claire says, "There's a gun inside." No big deal. Yeah. All right, so we don't. He's holding something. We don't take this because Leon has to take this stuff. Okay. So when we come through this way as Leon, I need to basically have like nothing in my inventory because I always have to like loop around and do it like twice and it's really annoying. All right. We do take modern voice acting for granted when we think back to this area. And to think this game is an improvement from 1. What was that? Oh, I don't think we get to see what it is. Maybe it's the crocodile.
Ada?
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's fine now after being shot, you know? She just abandoned you here, buddy. I'm not sure about any other version of Resi 4, but in the GameCube version, after you beat the game, you can play as Ada. Yeah, that's like a DLC. I played it on Xbox, and it had that as well, and I did play through as Ada. Of course he's fine. He's cool. Yeah, he's just like, bullet wound, no big deal. Of course that fan is going again. Of course. More shotgun shells, holy shit. We have a lot. You keep forgetting this is Leon. Is it the clothes? Because we changed our outfit. Okay, I don't remember if there was anything there. I don't think so. That and the hair, yeah. Yeah, he doesn't look very much like, you know, the Leon that we know today. Oh, wait. This is, I need to go back. Why did I go through here? I need to go, okay, so we need to go back and I need to sort out my shit. And bring like nothing with me. Maybe I just bring my shotgun. I don't think I'm going to need it because if it's similar to ClaireA, then we just use the tank thing to kill the enemy. Good thing the spiders are just easy to run past. He's not Chris Punch a Boulder at Redfield, but you know. Yeah. Leon doesn't punch boulders. Okay. Alright. Oh, but also, like, because we have less inventory as Leon, this is gonna be even trickier. Imagine actually seeing spiders that big though. Holy shit. Yeah, fuck that. No. Oh, that would be terrifying. Alright. I'm not even going to bring any health with me because I don't think I'm going to need it. I don't think I'm gonna need anything. I'm just gonna take my one gun just in case. Like, just in case. But I don't think I'm gonna need anything because I'm just gonna have a lot to collect. And from what I remember, it's like, this area is pretty safe too. And once I've gone through and I've gotten all the items, I'll go and save, because then I think then the zombies appear. And that's when I'm gonna want my things again. But we get a chance to come back here. It's great that 4 is getting the remake treatment. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it looks really good. It looks really good. Since you have ammo, you could kill those disgraceful creatures, just saying. But I don't need to. They're so easy to dodge. Like, they're some of the easiest enemies to avoid. I don't need to waste... I'm wasting ammo otherwise. Oh, fuck. Why? Why? Yeah, nah, bro. I literally just before I read your comment, I realized. Here we go again. Fuck. You don't buy many new games day one anymore, but that will be one an exception. I do hope Kieran plays the original first. Because I want him to, like, yeah, compare. You did this to yourself. I know. I've got no one else to blame but myself. That was painful. Wait, can I go up the other elevator? I think you can as the B player. Maybe. Oh. Look, at least the spiders are easy to get past and they literally, like, never hurt me, so... Yeah, we need the red handle thingo. Alright, we've got it. Oh. It was definitely a game I didn't expect to enjoy as much as I did. I just hope they add puzzles to the remake. Like, I just miss that. Did supper earlier, chili and white rice. Ooh. Well, last night I had nachos for dinner and Kieran did a really good job. They were really tasty. He made this like salsa mix that went on top that was like just raw veggies like tomato, red onion, capsicum, and there was like seasoning and flavor to it. It was really tasty. It's really good. And there's probably leftovers, so that's what I'm probably gonna have for dinner tonight. Okay, we did it. I finally did it. Oh. So there's a bunch of health here. There's shotgun shells. I'm glad I brought my shotgun then rather than my handgun, although they might give me handgun ammo as well. And I can always merge those two if I need to. You can save here, but like, I don't know if I'd bother. Look how tiny the ink ribbons are. There's like a tiny little spot there. You can see them. Like I could save, but honestly, you don't really do much. Like as Ada, you basically, it's just like a cutscene and that's it. And then Leon, if I'm prepped and I remember what to do, I don't need to waste as much time as I did. Okay, so now I've only got 2 slots available. So hopefully for the 2 emblem things that I need. Hopefully. Because this... I think it's the crocodile that must get Ada here. Yeah, so we need to interact with that. Vito, thank you for the don't get hangry and the hydrate. Thank you. To this day, I'm still really impressed that company Capcom hired to put this game into the Nintendo 64 actually pulled it off. I didn't realize this was on the N64. Was it even like a, was it a good port? Yeah, I think all I gotta do is run and then interact with that. Vito, thank you for the stretch as well. Today I'm the hangry one. Working on it though, good. I am currently not hungry because it's only 11:22 AM. First time I played this was on the N64. Yeah, I didn't realize it was on there. Here we go.
Ada!
It looks so tiny in the water. Look at it. You can see it's like leggy. Quick! Leon, get up! It's like, how did it fit in there? You know? Oh yeah, and I meant to shoot it, aren't I? Come on, eat it. So I'm gonna do it with a gun. There we go. Somehow they made it work. It even has all the cutscenes. Right. Yeah, they managed to compress two discs to a 64 megabyte cartridge, yeah. What the hell? I wish they kept this in the remake. They did have the... Do you remember the giant crocodile in the remake, Ryan? Where, like, you're running away from it. You don't actually, like... oh, you might blow it up like this as well, actually. But you're, like, running in water or something. It's definitely much easier in this game. Actually, are there any items here to pick up? Is there anything inside the crocodile that I can take? I think so. Yeah, you do, yeah. How many crocs are here? I thought Jill killed. Wait. Jill's not in this game. As Leon? I don't think I played as Leon. Oh, wait, did you only do, like, ClaireA? And that's it? You didn't play as, like, both characters? Like, you didn't do, like, you know, ClaireA, Leon B? Oh, really? Holy shit, you missed, like, half the game. I guess if it's your first time playing it and you weren't aware of that, then, like, you know, it's super easy to miss. You gotta play Leon B. But yeah, it definitely was as Leon in the remake because I played, you know, ClaireA, Leon B. I was here watching the ending segment of God of War Ragnarok. Oh. Wait, are you playing it? Vito yourself or are you watching someone else? rag butt rock. Dumping area B2. Game is talking about B2's butt. Like, you know, the bananas in pajamas? Is that what you're talking about? So I think there's actually some items around here, and I missed them one time. Maybe? Oh wait, here we go. There we go, there's some ink ribbons. They're very hidden. Another streamer has been playing it since release on the hardest difficulty. Oh, okay. It's so brutal, right? I wouldn't be able to play God of War on the hardest difficulty. I don't love the combat enough to do that. Oh my gosh.
Leon.
Oh yeah, we got shot before.
This bullet wound isn't making things any easier.
Mm-hmm.
Quiet, Leon. I'll patch you up.
Okay. One thing that I'm doing is I'm tallying how many times these characters meet.
That's 2 I owe you.
I'll count this as a second.
Don't mention it.
Another one.
I just found out. John's dead.
What?
Never mind. Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
I'm tallying how many times they meet because of what happened at the end of Leon B. And I was like, wait, what? Oh shit, I dropped something. I dropped something. The hang on. The cable that we use for this controller, it's micro USB, but also there's a USB-C connection, and it just like fell off. I mean, it's fine. I'm just gonna leave it next to me so I don't drop it again. I have the one for Ragnarok on PS4, but I haven't gotten too far. Yeah, I played that a few months ago. Fido. Oh, Kieran, hello.
Hello. Just checking what you're going to want for lunch today.
I'm happy. Just as the usual sandwich.
Cool.
Where was the other one of these? Huh. I don't need to read this. I think it's the same. Because in Leon B, I feel like we got it. Wait, we got the other one earlier. Did I miss it? Was it down here? I don't think it was down here. But I know you meant to get like both of those medallion things here. I'm confused. I don't see it anywhere. Oh, okay, you can go back through here. Not that I was just testing to see if I could. I mean, they made this game in the 1700s. Let's allow them to be cheesy. I feel like they would make this other medallion like super obvious. Right? I'm stuck in the part in the first cave and I don't know how to get any further in God of War. You're just gonna call it God of War PS4 for now. I call it God of War 2018. Personally, I find that way people know. Sometimes you have to push out. I don't remember what the first cave is. Pink Lemonade. Have I missed the other medallion at all? Yes or no? I don't know, Naprite, were you talking to Otaku? I think that wasn't at me. Like, I don't remember seeing it anywhere. PO, yes. Pink Lemonade, do I need to go up the ladder or go back through the water? I'm guessing I gotta go back through the water, but I just want to know which way to go. Unless it was, oh, either or. I guess, like, is there a specific way that's closer? Pink Lemonade. Because I don't remember seeing it anywhere. No. Okay. Well, it might be worth saving. And then looking for it, I guess. Because it wasn't back here. They wouldn't put them next to each other. By the way, I hate this decision of literally giving the game the same name as one before. It just causes confusion. God of War, Resident Evil 3, Nemesis, etc. How is it confusing with the Resident Evil 3? I get God of War though, like, and especially because they've got God of War Ragnarok. They could have called God of War 2018 God of War something, you know? Especially, it's not like it's the first one in the series. There's previous God of War games, so it just gets confusing. Ada, please. Let's go. Let's go. They don't put the remake word on Resi 3 remake. Oh, they don't? That's weird, because I'm pretty sure they did it for 2, yeah. Like, I know on Twitch there's no category for Resident Evil 2 remake. It's just Resident Evil 2. But I didn't realize 3 was just Resident Evil 3 Nemesis for both the original and the remake. I'm gonna go save and sort out my shit. Because we took down the boss. Well, mini boss, I guess. Alright. I didn't need to mix these after all. I'm just gonna leave my shotgun on me. And then we'll leave that. We'll bring some health. And I'll put the increments away when I'm done saving. We've got a lot. Alright, so we want to go over number 12. They used to have separate categories, then removed them for all. No, Resident Evil 3. Resident Evil 3 does have 2 different categories, but Resident Evil 2 doesn't. Oh. Okay. I'll have to see what when I do play the 3 original, I'll have to see which category is best to be in. Isn't OG Resident Evil 3 Nemesis and the remake just Resident Evil 3? That could be it. Oh, alright. I don't know where I missed it. Oh, there's... No, that's where we need to unlock it, though. That's where we need the medallion thingies. I guess we'll just run back through. There are 2 separate ones on Twitch. Oh, okay. I still don't think I can go this way. Even though I want to check it out. I think that's for Claire though. Huge missed opportunity to call it Resident Evil 3 remake. Okay, so I think maybe the zombies appear now. Ada, move please. I didn't mean to climb back up again. I'm trying to inspect things. Like, I didn't see anything there. I didn't see any medallion. You just got past the part you were stuck at? Nice. And then we're with spiders again. I need both of them. Where did I fucking miss this thing? Head up. Move. Maybe it's over here? No. Ada. Oh my gosh. It's not here. I don't think I need to move that thing up again because we're probably going to go back this way. It doesn't make sense. It's so weird because in ClaireA, this area had both the medallions in it. But maybe the other one's not even in here at all. I'm gonna keep going this way just because it's easier. I'm very confused. Very, very confused. Like for special items like this, they usually make them pretty obvious. And when we played through as Claire, I'm pretty sure it was in the sewage area around in here. The dumping area was where the medallion was for Claire. Obviously this is Leon though, so it's slightly different. But it's obviously like not here. So maybe we just need to go back and like go somewhere completely different. I don't know. It's not over here, is it? Like there's some items of the game, like it won't show you there's an item there, but then there is. They're not going to do that for this item though. Like, already checked around here. We got the one that was here. I think I'm just gonna have to go somewhere else completely. Because I don't think I've missed it just in here. It's just not there at all. I do like that for the ladder animation. It's different depending on like if you're climbing up or down. So I can't go that way. We can only go back this way. And I've been down here already. I couldn't see anything else, I don't think. Well, we're just gonna redo stuff because I can't see it in the area that I thought it was gonna be in. Thankfully it's like safe down here. There's like no zombies. I don't see anything. I don't. Oh my gosh. Ugh. JS, hello, how you doing? I thought you finished everything with this game. So we finished my first playthrough, but now we've like swapped the characters around, so I'm playing it the other way around. So technically it is my second playthrough. Thank you for the hydrate. Do you have a suggestion, Alma? what kind of suggestion? I guess. Oh, she doesn't follow me down there. You see, if I go back through this door, it will take me back to the police station. I will ask, Pink Lemonade, do I need to stay in the sewers or go back to the police station to find this other medallion? It froze again. Oh, Taku, that's so annoying. Sorry that you gotta deal with that. It is in the sewers. Okay. I couldn't see it anywhere. I don't remember what that section on the map is there. Not where I currently am, but like in the center of the screen. So we climb up again and then climb back down. Yeah, so that section there is where we found the first medallion. Oh my gosh, I don't know. Unless I'm being silly and I only need the one medallion. But... and I'm just thinking too much about having done it before. But in a ClaireA and LeonB, I needed both of them. So I would just assume that I need both of them, but... maybe not. The golden one should always be the second one you find. That's what I was thinking, Napra. I was like, that's how I've done it every other time. You know, we always find the silver one first. Again, I don't think I can go over here. But like, I don't think I've seen it like... I haven't even seen the medallion on the screen yet. I know that I've noticed. Hello, Kieran. Why are you trying to scare me?
You're playing spooky games. That's what I do when you're playing spooky games.
Oh my gosh. Why was it here? I picked up the ammo from here. There's the... why would they hide it? You can't fucking see it. That was annoying. I hated that. Zan, welcome in. That was annoying. It was super annoying. Run! Well, I found it. I found it, finally. Oh, we got this section. There's a bunch of... I think there's a bunch of zombies in here. Maybe. Am I thinking of the wrong place? She got poisoned. Oh, Ada did. 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 Oh, Ada Is there anything that, like, pink lemonade, is there anything that I need to do about that? Like, I mean, I can't cure her from poison, can I? I guess, does it matter? Like, can she die from poison? No, yeah, okay. Also, I'm very welcome in. Because I'm like, I could redo that run through. I know where the medallion is. That's super easy to do now, but it doesn't matter. That's fine. Good night, Waluigi. Thanks for hanging out. Where am I? Should be fine. Okay. I feel like there should be an item here. Ah, we're here. Oh, Ada, you're being very noisy. Okay, I don't think there's any items in here. We might have a boss fight soon, though. Maybe. Oh yeah, this part. It's super easy to avoid. Hey, don't waste your bullets on it. Ada, what are you doing? That is loud, is it? We made it. But I don't want to go out and see what's there. Okay, I probably should though. Ow, my fingers, yeah. It was just very easy to dodge. Very easy. So this thing here. A flare gun. I need something to ignite it. Maybe I can just use my fucking lighter? Oh, okay. Oh, that gives you an item. Will you take the W box key? I've never found this before. An odd-shaped key. Umbrella's logo is on the key ring. I wonder if W stands for Wesker. I don't know where I meant to use that. Huh. Okay. Alright, well it must be at least obviously after this point in the game where I can use it. There's never earlier. I don't think I need to backtrack for that. But okay. At least with Leon, like I have my lighter with me all the time. With Claire, I probably didn't have it on me. But maybe Leon B. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, so I think we have a lot of zombies in here. Although we have a bunch of shotgun shells. You gonna help Ada? I want to try to get multiples of them with the shotgun if I can. dead? He's dead. Alright, good. He's dead. There we go. What do you got? Hello? There's gotta be something here, right? What? Why is there nothing? You don't need to light it to get the item, it just reveals where it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I obviously like... If you can't see where it is or if you know that it's there, it's just... I'm not gonna... Unless you like, you know, interact with everything in the game, you're probably not gonna find it. That's weird that there's nothing here. Oh wait, no, there is. There we go. I was like, there's gotta be something here. Yes, please. Yes, please. Nice. Bub Fluff, good morning. How you doing? So now we have a more powerful shotgun. And I think there'll be some more zombies in here, maybe some health items, and then I think we might get to a save point. I was like, I can't see, but they're far away. Ada, get on my way, please. I can't fucking see. Oh, shit. He doesn't have a head anymore. There's nothing that way, is there? No. Okay. You were good. How's Roseva going today? It's gone well. There was a really annoying part, but we got through it. How's your Resi 1 journey going, Bumfluff? Because I know you're still making way through that, aren't you? I think. Half his torso, yeah. Alright. Health items. Not that I really need them, but I will take them. Glad I had a lot of storage here. Alright, there we go. And I'm pretty sure I know what room this goes to. Cool skull jacket. Yeah, we unlocked that because I finished the game once, and now we're doing like the flipped, the swapped characters this time. And I had to do something to get it, like, as well, but I was like, I want to check it out. I'll probably save, but I'm just going to leave that there for now. I'm going to put that key away until I really need to use it. Behold the power of the custom shotgun. I know, it's so good. You played Resi 1, right? Yeah. So I played the remake and I played the OG not too long ago now. I can say what I've done, but I'm not 100% sure how far I am. Yeah, you can say what you've done. I've played it. So that. Although wait, you're playing through as Chris. I've never played through as Chris before, so I think it's a bit different. I don't know how different, but I hope you're enjoying it. And it can be a bit of a struggle. Especially because, like, I'm pretty sure Chris gets less inventory space as well. And I've always played as Jill. I'll have to do a Chris playthrough at some point, though. I got so many shotgun shells. So good. Okay. Ooh, and I think there are ink ribbons here as well. Yes. Alright, we will put my magnum ammo away. Nice. And we can put this away as well. I really want to. I wish you could organize your storage. Oh, and I could put this away. We don't need that anymore. I don't know if I should bring back my handgun because I got a lot of handgun ammo. You know, maybe save my shotgun for later. Although, to be fair, I don't know. I've probably got plenty. Yeah, Aaron, Chris, I got a battery for an elevator in the courtyard. Oh, okay, yes. I think I'm about to go underground if it's like every other Resident Evil game. Guess you just have to wait and see. I hope you're enjoying it, though. Where did I put my handgun? Because if I do that, that gives me 3 slots. Alright, we will definitely save though. 8 up, move. Yes. Number 13. You're playing the OG on a PS1. I think as well, I think the OG one, like, since you're playing like the original PS1, not even like the director's cut version, because I played the director's cut OG and that has like assisted aiming. I don't think the original one has it, so that would make it much more difficult not being able to have that kind of auto aim included. All right. I forget what's next. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This is 1.0. Yeah, I'm so bad at the combat. Well, I would say part of it's probably with the not having auto aim. That would just, yeah, no. That would make it really tricky. Because pretty much every Resident Evil that I've played in like that style, so like this game, Code Veronica, one director's cut, like they've all had some form of auto aim, which has been very helpful with the camera angles. K Bizzle, welcome in. Hello. Umbra, you've only played the remake and the DS version and never as Chris. Yeah, okay. So you've only done dual playthroughs like me. Nice. So we have a lot of handgun ammo. We have a lot. Ooh, map. Factory map. Yeah, it might be boss time. Although it gets confusing when I'm like, you know, wait, was there a boss here for ClaireA or LeonB? I don't know. At least I got my powerful shotgun. Because Jill's the best. She is great. I thought, when I saw DS, I thought like Nintendo DS as well. It's crazy seeing this one. I've only played the remake. Yeah. You're probably like, oh my god, this looks, I recognize this, it's familiar to the remake, but it's, you know, it's a bit different, a little bit different. Control panel, yes. Now, I think we need to go back into the room that I was in and then use the control panel, and then we can get this working. Oh wait, there was a version on the Nintendo DS? Huh. Oh, too far, too far, too far. You know what? I might bring my Magnum out, you know? Cause when we used it on a boss in LeonB, it literally only took 3 shots from my Magnum and that was it, so maybe we will. Because I think we might get a boss here. And I've got 17 bullets, so... Oh, what am I doing with this too? I don't need that anymore. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, what? What? I don't need that yet? You don't need to use this right now. Maybe I was meant to use it on the thing instead. Huh. What's your favorite gaming franchise of all time? That's tough. One of my favorite gaming franchises of all time is Zelda. I, you know, grew up with it and I just love the Zelda games. Now that I've played more games though, I'm a big fan of the Soulsborne kind of franchise. And also now Resident Evil, so it's tough. Like, they're all very different. I mean, Soulsborne is kind of like Zelda-ish. She did it again! Mm-hmm. That's very cute. Kia's just showing me cute photos of our niece. Is it here? Here? I'm confused. But yeah. Like, Zelda's definitely one of my favorites. The map screen on the DS version looks so... Oh yeah, it would be! Having the other screen? That'd be great. You like the Lego video games? I started playing Ocarina of Time on my Switch. As of late, haven't finished it yet though. I hope you're enjoying it. I love... Ocarina of Time is like my first Zelda game. Oh. I almost missed them. Okay. I love it. I've never played Ocarina of Time at Master Quest, which is like a different, it's like a slightly different version of Ocarina of Time. I don't want to play it. Cider, hello, how you doing? How goes my battle? It's going okay. We haven't fought anything yet. I'm just a little... Oh, maybe I use it on this thing right here. It's a little confused. Yeah, that's what we use it. Okay. Well, I'm well stocked up with Magnum ammo. Let's use this. It's too hard to rank game franchises. I know. There's so many good ones, and like so many ones that are just different that I can't like rank them. But I can say Zelda's one of my favorites. It is one of my favorites. My favorite is Grand Theft Auto. Second is Pokemon. Are you playing the new Pokemon JS? Because I know that just came out recently. They're very different, yeah. I think it's hard to like rank that kind of stuff. I forget, have you done the Nier games? No, never. I hadn't even seen any gameplay until like LeonA played it recently. I like know nothing about it. I recognize like some of the characters, but yeah, no. I'm considering buying a Switch for them, but I'm so disappointed in the state those games released. Yeah, right. Yeah, I've heard some not so great things about the new one. Alright. Yeah, when I saw this in this game, I was like, it's this thing. I recognize this from the remake. To me, it has to be DS. You mean Dark Souls Alma? Oh yeah, she gets hurt.
Ada! Ada! Can you hear me? Come on, snap out of it!
Yeah. Yeah, the Soulsborne definitely, like, never thought I would love them, but I do really like them. They're one of my favorites, I think, too. I'd be so happy if I could play Pokemon on another platform. I don't like Nintendo. Looked like LeonA enjoyed Nier Automata. It's one of my faves and came to mind from the franchise. Yeah, okay. I'm curious about them. I'm interested. I highly recommend you to play Nier Automata. I don't know if we've got it. I know Kieran's also curious to play the games as well. So, it'll probably happen one day. What weapon do I have equipped? Not my Magnum. There we go. Here we go. Boss time, I think. Yeah. Pokemon Company keeps dropping the ball constantly on the Pokemon games. It used to be one of my fave franchises. That's a shame. I was amazed at how many games they've pumped out in the last couple of years. Like, I'm like, give me more Zelda. Nintendo, give me more Zelda. There he is. Oh, is that the... Oh, the heads. No, this is... The head doesn't look quite as phallic before, unless it's a different... It's fine. I was like taking some of those hits. Oh my god, Leon, aim at the fucking monster. I think that's it. Maybe? No? Is that it? Is that it? No. Okay. I'm only on caution. It's fine. We got plenty of health. He's going really slow. Are you dead? Okay. There we go. Nice. We went through a decent chunk of bullets. I think I missed a couple of times as well, but it's fine. We still have 8 plus 6. And I'm sure we'll pick up more as well. Okay, yeah, he's got the blood puddle. He's dead. He's dead. I don't think he drops anything. I don't think there's any... I didn't even go around here. It's fine. Alright. Back we go. The entire point of making a game for a console is its predetermined hardware. Making it run correctly is the one job you have. I know, right? That's one thing that I do appreciate about Zelda games. I don't think I've ever had like Zelda games be like glitchy or anything. One thing that I can think of is Breath of the Wild. Sometimes when you're running through foresty areas, it's like a bit, it struggles a bit, but that's because there's like so much going on in the game. But like, I don't think there's, I don't remember there being any glitches in Zelda games when I've gotten them. They usually put out like good quality stuff. Looks dead to me, yeah. GG, thank you. I'm sure there's more than that. Yeah, I remember picking up a ton of Magnum ammo like towards the end of the game. When I played as LeonB. There we go. You remember this part of the remake, Bum? Yeah.
Come on. Wake up. Come on.
Okay, we're definitely in endgame. Now? So we put her in here instead of Sherry if we were playing as Claire.
Welcome back.
I could see some Magnum ammo right then. It was on the counter.
Take it easy. We're inside Umbrella's secret lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime.
But I'll only slow you down with these injuries. Go. Save yourself.
I told you, it's my job to look after you.
But you'll be in danger if you stay with me. I know I've only known you for a short period of time, but I really enjoy being with you.
I
know I'm not capable of caring about anyone, but I don't want to lose you.
We're leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
I mean, I know they tried to do the whole Leon and Ada thing in this game, but I don't like get any chemistry from them. And they hardly know each other. You know. Breath of the Wild was a little touch and go at the start, but they fixed it pretty fast. Mostly just frame rate though, not glitches. Yeah. Sugar, hello, how you doing? To be fair, Pokemon is made by a second-party developer, so the quality isn't as good as it should be if made in-house, right? Brados, welcome in. When was this game released? I'm not sure. Late 90s or early 2000s? Around then. And how do you know it's Umbrella's secret lab, Leon? Maybe because there's no chemistry in any of the games. It's literally all Umbrella does. '98. There we go. Alright. What's in here? Nice. We have so much shotgun shells. It's ridiculous. Either they must expect people to be shit at the game to give you this much ammo, or people aren't going to explore enough and they just don't find it. Because I feel like I just end up with so much at the end. There we go. And I only got a little bit hurt. I hardly got hurt that time. Jeff, hello, how you doing? They're still developing a game for one of the most successful media franchises ever, so it's really frustrating to see their new game comes out in this state, yeah. Like, I know people, like, you know, they want new video games to come out, but I personally, I'm like, I would rather a company hold off on releasing a game until it's actually ready, rather than, you know, getting games that aren't, you know, in the best state at release. I'm happy to wait. To be fair, Game Freak have never been good at making games. Okay, I don't know anything about them. Alright, well, hang on. I'm gonna put my Magnum away. Maybe bring just my handgun out. Because I got a lot of handgun ammo. And we can heal, but I might just use... So we've got... How many individual green? We've got one at the moment, just there. And then we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I've got 13 individual greens. That's a lot. And we're going to pick up more, so... I'm going to use up them. Or maybe just I need one. I don't know if I need both. No, I need one. Awesome. I just need one. And then we'll grab the ink ribbons and then we will save. I should equip one of my weapons as well. Yes, please. I was born in the year 2000. The game is 2 years older than me. So young. So young. I think Pokemon rushes modern games to keep their competitive scene moving, right? JS, I'm so torn on what to do because the only reason I really was considering buying Switches for Pokemon, spending almost $600 to play these broken games is a bit much. I really want to play the games even if they have issues, but it's hard to justify spending that much on such a bad quality product, yeah. I mean, I'm hopefully they fix the issues after like a, you know, after they realize there's problems with it, so, yeah. And then, you know, there's so many Pokemon games on the Switch that only have been released in the past couple of years, so you've got a lot to play. The Resident Evil series started in '96. Last year was the 25th anniversary. It's funny that I started playing them on their 25th anniversary, because I started playing these games last year. Can mods please ban anyone that talks about being born in 2000 as a long time ago? You know, the benefit to being born in the year 2000 is that whatever year it is, it's easy to remember how old you are. I've always thought, I'm like, that'd be cool. Alright, I think that's everything. Let's go. There are a few other Nintendo games I'm interested in, like Metroid and Fire Emblem, but Pokemon is the only one that would convince me to buy a new console, yeah. Yeah, Metroid is really good. I haven't played Fire Emblem. Obviously, I highly recommend Zelda games. Kirby's... I've never played a Kirby game. I do have Kirby games, but I've never played them. I've got the new one, but I haven't checked it out yet. I don't know if I should stream it or not. But I also want to maybe check out, like, one of the retro Kirbys first. What else is, like, Nintendo specific? Mario's great. Okay. So we need to get something for that. I think it's on the blue side. From memory, if it's similar to ClaireA. Bayonetta 2 is on Switch and that's really good. I've never played a Bayonetta game. Jeff, you were born in 91, so I just have to subtract a year and then add 10 to figure out how old I am. Yeah. I can do a kind of similar thing. I think we go into the bird poop room. And we do it here, and then we can turn the power on. Gimme, gimme. I don't think there's anything else to... Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, no, I do need that. Cool. I think that's everything that's like in here. The Zelda games I have played before are Ocarina, Majora, A Link to the Past, and Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess is the only one I enjoyed a lot. The others were still good games, but didn't appeal to me as much as Twilight Princess. Yeah, Twilight Princess is one of my favorites. I love Twilight Princess. Luigi's Mansion series, yeah, I still have to play them as well. Okay. Alright. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Why do I still have ink ribbons? Because I forgot that I still had them. I forgot to put them away. My bad. Sometimes, like, when I do first playthroughs, I usually keep them on me, like, all the time because I don't know when I'm going to get to a save point, but obviously, I've played through this, so I kind of have an idea of, like, when I'm going to need them. And look, most of the time, there's an item box anyway. Okay. What I'll do is I'll go and quickly put them away to give myself some more storage. Oh, fuck off. Wait. Yeah, I can use my handgun. I've got a lot of handgun ammo that I can just waste through. This is fine. Okay. I really am wasting stuff here. Oh my god. I think they're dead. I think they're dead. Okay. I forgot those guys appeared. But it's fine. This is why I've got my handgun on me. A random question, have any of you ever used the typewriter? I don't think I have. I don't think so. You're gonna play Resident Evil 4 remake? Yes, yes. Even if it's, you know, they don't add puzzles, I'll still play it because it does look good. But I hope they add puzzles to it. It's the one thing that I missed out of that game. Oh, and I can put this away because I don't need that. I think my issue is I really don't like playing as young Link. I have a hard time believing a 7-year-old kid is going to save Hyrule. Twilight Princess was all adult Link, so I enjoyed it more, yeah. You might like Breath of the Wild, because Breath of the Wild is all adult Link. And Breath of the Wild, look, it's very different to the other games, but I think it's really fun. It's very open world. Yeah. Some butt cracks. Can we talk about Leon shooting one-handed gangster style? Yeah, he does that because of the outfit. He does it because of the outfit, which is cool. I've used typewriters, they're really nice to type on. Nice. Definitely fan of puzzles. Yeah, I just, like, Resident Evil 4 is very action-based. And I'm like, I don't mind some action, but I want puzzles. Give me my puzzles back, you know? Okay. I'm gonna keep my shotgun on me just in case we have like tougher enemies. Like lickers. I think we probably will see some of them. You like open mod? I think you like Breath of the Wild then. If you like open mod games. I loved Breath of the Wild. I need to do a replay, but I'm gonna replay it like a bit before when the new one comes out. Alex! Hello, Alex. Thank you for the 33-month resub. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Resi 4 didn't have puzzles. It was more fetch the items that open the next. Yeah, it was like they tried to make them seem like a puzzle, but it wasn't. It was just like you said, find this item and then it opens this door. That was it. So I'm like, I just want some puzzles like in these games. Yeah, so this opens. I can't get in here yet. We have to get in here. We'll access this as Claire, but we do want to unlock the fingerprint just so I can get in. This requires a swipe card, so we can't do anything on this side yet. So we want to go on the other side. So I think there will be some lickers and plant things. I think that's probably going to be it in here. If it is the same. So I'm more likely going to use my shotgun, so. I think the plant things come out of there. So what I might do is I might go into here first because I think they give you a blue herb thing, and I don't want to be going in here when I'm poisoned. If I do get poisoned, I'm trying to run past lickers to get healed. Oh wait, no, I think that might be in the next room. I remember this. Yeah, cool. Okay, that's fine. You're doing great, Alex. That's good to hear. I'm doing well. Got the flamethrower. Okay. Not gonna have much room for items. I would also be very annoyed if I bought a Switch and then 2 years from now a Switch 2 with backwards compatibility comes out. Yeah. So like maybe you're like, oh, I'll just wait for the next one. The next Switch. Okay, just the password. I think that's it. I think if I use my lighter here, yeah. There we go, and then we climb through. Okay. Don't activate that computer. That does the I remember from my first playthrough, it does like this, it's not smoke, but it's something. It sprays something in the room. What does that actually do, Pink Lemonade? Because I didn't really catch what it did. Last time when I played through here as Claire. I wonder if I don't activate it now. Maybe I activate it as Claire and it kills. Because I think there's lickers in here for the B playthrough. But yeah, if anyone knows, you guys can tell me. Because I would have just gone, I'm going to interact with it. Hello. It's fine. We got plenty of shotgun ammo. I almost got him in 2 shots, but it's fine. Not really a big fan of the flamethrower either. It's kind of slow. Gas. It weakens enemies in scenario A, but makes the ivies poisonous in scenario B. Oh. Ah, okay. So I can wait if I use the gas in scenario B, does it just weaken the enemies in scenario B? You didn't know that, Alma. Yeah, I mean, like, the game doesn't, like, tell you. So it's an easy thing to not be aware of. Maybe, yeah. I guess there's no downside to using it in scenario. B. There's got to be items in... Oh, nice, okay. I was like, am I going to be able to pick up the items? Because I... running out of storage, but this is fine. We have so many. Holy shit. Okay, I think that's everything from here. I think that's everything. Maybe, yeah. Alright, so we need to get rid of the plants. And then I might go and save. I don't really need to, but I might just to organize my storage as well. I'm only on yellow caution, so I should be okay. And I think I'm just gonna use my shotgun on them just because the flamethrower is kind of slow. There's a file in the power room in scenario B that tells you this. Oh, okay. So they show you in scenario B, so most people are probably going to use it in scenario A, at least in their first playthrough, and then they'll be like, damn it. Why did I do that? You know? Did I actually get any of them then? I can't fucking see. I'm just gonna run this way. But I think I got both of them then. Yeah. Okay. Now I think this one goes downstairs from memory. So I'm gonna go back. We're gonna sort out my stuff. Oh, did it just fucking poison me? No, it didn't. Okay. And yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll go back down here. I don't want to use up, like, my big heals if I don't have to. And I want to save them for, like, boss fights and stuff. Just because I don't have to fill up my inventory with lots of little healing items. It is nice having this room here. In scenario B, it was like annoying that I couldn't go back in here. Couldn't go in here at all, so my save point was like in a different spot. I'm just gonna put the flamethrower away. And honestly, I might even put my handgun away just because I've got a ridiculous amount of shotgun shells. So many ink ribbons, yeah. I find, like, I always have so many. And I play all these games on like normal mode, so I'm not even playing on like easy mode. And I regularly have like around 10. Little less, little more. It's just, I don't know. Yeah. So many herbs. I've got so many herbs as well. Yeah. What's my health? I think we're just. I'm just gonna have an individual green herb because I have so many, and I've got a bunch of healing items. And yeah, let's. I don't think I'm gonna need my handgun. I don't think there are like basic zombies and stuff. So don't be free space there. Let's just put it down here. I do wish you could organize this. That way, I need increments too, but I'll put them back as well. In Resi 1, I've had one most of the time and stressing. Oh, really? Oh no. I think like the minimum I've ever had on me is like 3 or 4. Besides like at the start when you get 2 and I'll save with using 1 and then I've got 1 left, but then by the time I save next I usually have more. I wonder what I wonder if in like the OG one like maybe they gave you less than the director's cut, because I did play only the director's cut version. And obviously like the remake, but I think in the remake you were able to choose your difficulty level as well. Take that, the W box key. Okay. Please be careful with the backseating the umbrella. Like I know like this is a second playthrough, so I'm not as picky with that kind of stuff, but I still would I probably would have figured that out anyway. I would have been like, hang on, there's something here. All good. JS, thank you for the hydrate. I had a feeling we would use that key somewhere. Obviously, like, we only just found it, so I was like, it's got to be somewhere in here, and I don't want to forget about it either. Okay, so I'm going to use this to heal. We're going to use an increment, and then we're going to put the increments away. Done. And then we'll save. Yes, please. And then number 15, and then we're going back to number 1. All right. I'm hoping so when I played through this as, maybe it was ClaireA, I got a bit stuck in this area, but I'm hoping I remember what to do. And that I don't get stuck. It feels weird only having 1 weapon on me, because usually I will have like 2 weapons on me at all times, just so I mean, depending on my ammo, I kind of usually need it. But now I'm like, I've got so much shotgun ammo. I really don't feel the need to have my handgun on me. Also because I kind of know what enemies are gonna be next. So that helps, for sure. So we want to go red, I think. Yeah, we go red. We got the ladder that goes down. There's that big room with the plant thing. I think there might... Oh, hello. Where the fuck did you come from? Why did that not hit you? Excuse me? I killed you guys. What? Maybe they're different ones. That's so strange. I was like, maybe I do need to burn them, but I don't... Last time I killed them with the shotgun, I didn't need to burn them, so... Oh, unless. What if? Hang on. No, I can't use that. I was like, what if I can use that? And I feel like I wasted some bullets then when it was apparently just didn't hit them. Unless they require 2 hits, but... Anyway. I'm not concerned. I'm not low on ammo. I don't need to preserve a ton of it. It's fine. Oh yeah, we got liquors. I think... Oh, he's all the way over here. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. You're gonna start walking. Thank you. Oh, oh yeah, I'm out of ammo. That's why. That's why. That's annoying. So I do have these herbs though. And there's a ton in here. You got quite a bit further than you thought you would. That's good. I think we get an item box soon as well. I think there's like 3 here. Yeah. There's so much health. I've got way too much health. I may as well use one. Come here. Nice. Okay, I shouldn't have done that second shot, but it's fine. There we go. There we go. I guess I can pick up the other one. Yeah, we can pick up the other one. Because I'm pretty sure there's an item box. No, I'm stuck at this part matching up runes with freezing gears with the axe. Ah, okay. This is the area with I think all the TV screens. And there will be a save point and an item box. Although I'm probably not gonna save because I could have done better through here, so it's fine. There they are. Alright. Are there ink ribbons here? I thought there was. Maybe not. Maybe not. That's fine. I don't need them. JS, thank you for the stretch. I'll probably just look it on YouTube another day. You're not gonna try to figure it out. You guys know me. I'm very stubborn when it comes to puzzles. I'm like, I want to do it myself. Okay. I'm not gonna save. I'm not gonna save. Do I have a map for this area yet? No. So there's the bug section in here, which we can't get into yet because we need a key. Oh, nice. Oh, I think there's like there's just like basic zombies in this next area, which is fine. Oh, I wonder if it's a locker in here. There's a locker in here that I haven't opened yet before, but I'm guessing this is the key for it that we have. think this is it. Yeah, weapon box key, that's what it means. Okay, not Wesker. Magnum parts. I think maybe someone told me that last time though. Nice. Our Magnum's gonna be even more powerful. I like figuring stuff out myself as well until I get frustrated. You see, I get frustrated, but I'm so stubborn that I'm like, no, I'm gonna do it myself. I've got to head to bed now. I hope you lovely people have a great day at night. No worries, Jeff. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good sleep tonight. As if the Magnum wasn't powerful enough already. I know, right? Like, it doesn't need it. It does not need that at all. It really doesn't. I think he's dead. Maybe. Just maybe. Come in here. Now. I could probably leave one of these zombies alive. Because they're really slow and I have a big area to run around. I just don't want to like keep them all alive, you know? How many are there though? Okay. Oh, there's 2 of them. We'll see. We will see. Oh yeah, we gotta put the vaccine in there. Although... yeah, I can leave 2 of them alive, that's fine. We got the swipe card. We got the swipe card. You love Lainey's emotes, they're so cute, aren't they? Alright, wait, do I use the swipe card? I think I use the swipe card to go in here, maybe. Let's just do that. Yeah, I got confused last time I played this, and I didn't realize the swipe card was for here. But I remembered. I don't like the twitching. It's so creepy. It's gross, isn't it? We gotta go and kill our moth friend. This would have been good for the fire. Actually, the fire thingy might be good for like the basic enemies as well. That is slow. I'm sorry, moth friend. Fuck off. I'm sorry. Oh, I need my knife as well. I'm not gonna use my shotgun. Even though I've got a lot of ammo, I don't want to waste too much. So I have to come back here to use my knife to get rid of the bugs. Twitch streamer doesn't like twitching. I could have got my flamethrower for that, but that's fine. My storage box is just out here, I think. Is it? Yeah. Alright, well. Let's get my knife. But first, let's organize some of my stuff. Where did I put... I think my magnet's back at the top. What I want to do is combine those 2. Awesome. Let's combine those. Put them away. Put that away because I don't need it. Cool. I'm not gonna save just yet. Oh wait, no, I wanna just one little green to heal. Just so I'm not slow. Alright. Ready. We'll go in here, we'll do the thing, and then we'll come back and I will save then. I think that's maybe the most that this moth thing has hurt me though. Like one time it didn't hurt me at all, maybe the other time it hurt me a little bit, but... I ain't using a gun on these guys. Sorry. Alright. Yes. I think this is the fingerprint thing. So the username is guest with no password. That is not guest. What am I doing? S T. Oh, J is right near S, that's why. Hooray, we did the fingerprint thing, and now we have to actually go put the fingerprint on the thing. So this is actually like optional, I guess. I was kind of looking because I was playing Stardew. That's okay, Alma. How's it going? How's your JoJo run going? And Don, welcome in. Hello. We are still playing Resident Evil. I see you got the parts of the Magnum. I did. I found it, Alma. I totally use the shotgun on these guys. I don't have the patience to go back. It depends. I use it on some of the basic guys back there because I was like, eh. Because I just have so much ammo. We got that like plus my Magnum ammo that I will save for the boss. All right, knife. You can go back, and we will do a save. We will do a save here. Just in case. All right, so we go back to number 1. A fun fact, in the N64 version, the password is Nemesis. Hey. Did you open that room in Leon B? The fingerprint room, Napra? If you talking about that one, then yes, I did. Yes. Also, welcome in, Brohan. How you doing? I finished it already. Oh, the route. Now I want to know how much time it will take for me to get to 10 million and compare the first one. Ah, yes. I feel like it's probably going to be quicker if you do the JoJo route. Alright, let's put my ink ribbons away. Alright, so we're probably going to get it where there's a liquor that jumps through the ceiling. Yeah, that one, I think I missed the stream when you did it. Yeah, no, I definitely did it. And we got something good from in there. Yes, but it has taken so long to get the ancient fruit. Yeah. Thank you, Kieran.
It's okay.
So any show yet over where you're at? I'm not sure what you mean, Don. Like, what shows am I watching? Is that what you mean? There we go. Come here. Thank you. I don't remember if this is the swipe card. No, that's the ammo disc. Alright, we want to go back up to the top. Wait. Because I did the fingerprint thingy. But I need to register the fingerprint. We don't have the vaccine for this because we don't have Sherry. So I guess we don't need to do that. It didn't come out on the N64 until about 99, so they had time to put in extra stuff like that. Yeah. There's a few differences. Snow! Oh yeah, no, it doesn't snow where I am. I wish it did, but it's currently spring. It's almost summertime here. But even in winter, it doesn't snow. There's only a couple of places in Australia where it does snow. I don't believe she's in the area of Australia that has snow. Yeah, no, I'm not. Like, there's yeah, there's not many places where it does snow. It snowed for you already, Jeff? It's currently -5. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds nice. Oh, hello, you're here. Oh my god. Leon, you fucking missed. Dude, what the fuck? I think I'm at like the wrong angle. That was kind of bullshit, but anyway. We got lots of health, it's fine. Just don't walk on it. And wait, I didn't get poisoned, so that's fine. We need to go this way so I don't get hurt. The sounds, yeah. It's gross. We'll go do the fingerprint thing. And then I don't know what to do. Oh, wait, no, this is the room. Yes, that's the room that I need to go into. But we'll do this first. Yes. Alright, done. We'll try to do the second one, but I know it's not going to work. Alright, we did it. So when we play through as Claire, we've got to do that as well. Yes. Okay. I don't remember what's in here. Oh, it's this room. Okay. I thought it was magnum ammo. No, I think there is magnum ammo. I saw the magnum bullets. That's fine. Oh, yes. Turn the light on. Thank you. Alright, there's 2 of them. Nice. Did I get both of them? I think I did. There's still another one. Come here. Alright. We still have 26+7 shotgun. Alright. Did I kill that guy? Is he gonna grab me? I feel like he's gonna grab me. There's something there. The ammo disc. Maybe they were. Maybe those guys were just laying down. I didn't actually. Didn't need to kill them. Okay. Yeah, because the vaccine stuff is like in here. You're meant to do stuff with that, but not as Leon. So we have the MO disc. And I think that's basically it. And then we get to leave. That's pretty much all done. I might go back to Ada. I'll see if she's there. Oh wait, hello.
You murdered my husband.
I did,
I
but
know what you're looking for.
wasn't really your husband anymore.
G-virus, didn't you? But you'll never take it from me. This is my husband's legacy. Now, where's that spy you were working with earlier? You know who I'm talking about.
What?
You really don't know anything, do you? You're so gullible. She's one of the operatives sent here by the agency. The only reason why she came here is to obtain the G-virus.
That's a lie.
No, it's the truth. I discovered this when I did a background check on her. She specifically got close to John and became his girlfriend to get information about Umbrella.
That can't be. I know her. Ada wouldn't do something like that.
If you don't want to believe it, I don't really care. You're about to die anyway. What happened?
Oh shit! Okay. Here we go, we've got the G-virus. Guess we don't need our lighter anymore.
Self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
Oh my god, Botspot. Jeff. That's to work. This morning I had to walk to work and there were like 10 to 15 miles per hour winds. It was not great. Oh. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. Hey Daxius, oh my god, Botspot, stick that in your butt and smoke it. She's fine. She's alright. Death by work hazard. It really was. We got very lucky that it didn't hit us. You know? I'm just gonna... So we don't have... Okay, I was like, is there a timer? There's no timer. Can we interact with her? No. Okay. Let's go see if Ada is still there or not. Botspot is killing today, I know, right? I hope someone screenshotted that and posted it in the Discord for everyone else to see who missed it. Should always be blown up in these games, yeah. Yeah. That's Resident Evil for you. And sewers. And things that need power that you need to turn the power on for. She's not here. Where is Ada? Okay, let's I'm not gonna save just yet. Because I'm gonna go to the other one, we'll open the door and then I'll go save. I don't think I'm gonna be picking up a lot of items, so I should heal. I should heal with the amount of green herbs that I have. You screenshotted that? Very good, thank you. Alright. I mean, there might be enemies along the way, but it's fine. So I think it's the red side that has the ladder. Yep.
Leon,
Oh. Ada, hello.
I've been waiting for you, Leon.
What are you doing?
You know what this is about, so just hand over the G virus.
I don't believe this. Annette was right. About everything.
That's why I told you to leave without me, but you wouldn't listen. Now hand it over. Don't make me shoot you.
You can't do that.
Shit.
Oh,
Ada! Ada! I've got you. Don't give up.
G.
Oh, she was still alive? Okay.
Leon, it's over. Just let me go.
Shut up. You're gonna make it.
It's too late, Leon. We both know it.
She's probably
No.
gonna fall.
I promised you that we would escape. You just have to help me out here.
I really wanted to escape with you, Leon. Escape from everything. Goodbye.
Ada! No. So, this is what everyone's been dying for.
Can I take this gun? Oh, it's Ada's gun. There are no rounds in the magazine. Okay, so I can't take it. I think maybe Annette is actually dead now. Okay. Okay. Helicopter driver, when a new Resi game is coming. Yep. Indeed, it's only 20 minutes and I bundle up under like 5 layers. That includes 3 sweaters, a winter coat, beanie, a shanka, 2 hoods over that, gloves, and a face mask. Yeah. Darth Ada. No. After this route, the end of Leon B seems less absurd though. I mean, slightly, but I tally that they only had like about 7 interactions with each other in this game, in this section. I still think the whole like, I love you is just too much. Like, no. No, 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 no. You've only met him like a few times. She's net now. I'll be back later, no worries, JS. Have a good din-dins. I got my lunch in front of me too, but I'm not hungry just yet. It's alright, see you, Resi 4. Yeah, I wonder if she... No one tell me yet. But I'm like, does she actually die in this? Obviously I haven't finished LeonA, ClaireB yet, so we don't know. Alright, let's continue. Let's keep going. Ashanka is the hat with the flaps like the one Kyle wears in South Park. Ah, okay. That's why ClaireA Leon B is canon, less plot holes. Okay, I think we got some, yeah, basic boys. I was like, I could hear one, but he must be far away. I can just run past them. Yes, use it. And I'm gonna go save. I don't know if I get another save point soon. Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna run away. Those guys are easy to dodge. At least if they stay in the open area. I just want to save and gather my things. I might need my my magnum now. And I got 2 health, 2 weapons. That's really all I need. I'll do a quick little save. Yes. Alright, we save over number 2. Gather around, boys. There's plenty of shells to go around. Yeah. I was gonna kill them, but then I was like, wait, I don't need to. I just ran past them. Okay. Nice. I can, if we progress and I die, I can always figure out if I'm gonna need other stuff, but I think that's pretty good. Good night for real this time. Good night, yeah. It's past 9 PM, so you need to go to bed. Have a good sleep. I was gonna say, I was like, you said you've gone to bed before. Oh, fuck. I went too far. They were just chilling there. They didn't even see me. Alright. Here we go. Oh, it's this room. It's literally the boss room. Okay.
5 minutes until detonation.
Yeah. I forgot that this was here. Hopefully this boss is a bit easier with the magnum. Especially with the powerful magnum. We didn't get the electrical thingy this time. But I guess we don't really need it. Yes. And I'm glad I saved where I did save because it's the closest save point we've got. So that worked out well. Hello! Why didn't I shoot again? That was weird. Oh, there we go. 3 shots. Here we go. I should heal. I took way too many hits then. The very loud, like, opera singing is very loud. Fuck off. I swear, Leon, can you fucking shoot? No. Okay, what's my health like? Only caution. That would have been a great opportunity for hitting. Fuck, it's fine. I have not perfected this fight. But that's like a great opportunity there. Oh, I died. Okay. I got way too hurt early on. Leon though, like I swear I was... Maybe the Magnum just doesn't shoot many times fast, but I was like aiming and trying to shoot again and it didn't work. He just didn't like take a shot. It's fine though.
Evil 2.
The electrical shock is for Claire. Yeah, I figured that was probably the case. And Leon gets the flamethrower. I feel like the flamethrower would be... I don't know, I feel like it wouldn't be good against his boss. Unless it is. The opera singing reminds me of the cable guy when they're fighting in arena in medieval times. I have not seen that. Need more heals, yeah. Well, now that I remember that it's a boss fight, I'm like, oh yeah, we can bring more heals in. That's fine. And I mean, I'm not being super careful with taking hits either, so if we do that, that's plenty. And I'm probably not even going to use my shotgun, but I'll bring it anyway. No, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, I thought I was on this screen. Oh wait, that's already full. Okay. There we go. There we go. I think I was close to killing him. I think so. I should have, and I had another heal, I just didn't heal, so I should make sure to do that. And then I just gotta race in here. They don't even see me when I do that. But yeah, so it's 3 shots to go to phase 2, and then I just need to be more careful. When he like lunges at you, he kind of like slows down for ages, and that's really my moment to hit. So unless I've taken a lot of damage, I should just shoot and then alright. Now I aimed wrong. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. Oh, fuck off. It's not worth healing yet. I'm sure there's like a good tactic for this boss. I just don't know it. No, I was fucking button mashing to heal, to pause, and yeah, I need to be more careful about that, I think. I got greedy with my hits. I was not that close, I wasn't as close that time. Yeah. Maybe I should just constantly heal. It's fine though. Am I greedy? Yes. Yep. It's fine though. I'm very happy about having a save here. I don't think I got hurt in phase 1. But yeah, just gotta be extra careful because I really don't know how to like avoid getting hit. Like I don't know if I can really dodge him when he's like the dog. I think you just have to get hit sometimes. Skip, skip, skip. Skip, skip, skip. Oh, okay, he really got me that time. Okay, I was like, did I get him then? I couldn't see. Okay, I'm gonna... I don't want to heal, but... I've got 4 heals. That's fine. And I don't think I can shoot him when he's up the top either. Where are you? Oh, fuck, there you are. Oh, fuck off. Okay. I'm fine. Oh, I'm right near him! No, dude! No, fuck off. I'm only caution! But I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, I should have shot him then. Oh, okay. Run. I think that was it. I only used 2 heals. And I didn't really need to heal. Did I? That was good timing. It's funny that the animation is like not in the corner here. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Now to sleep. Have a good night, Alma. Thank you for watching.
Yes, I'm fine.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning. Goodbye, Ada.
It's so cheesy. Is that just the end? There we go. My first time finishing LeonA. And now we have ClaireB. There we go. And then ClaireB will finally be the end of my Resi 2 journey. Because I've played through the game essentially like, kind of like, if you count each character a playthrough, that's 3. That's a lot. It's a lot. But yeah, ClaireB next. LeonA complete, yes. 1 left to go. Resident Evil done now for Citizen Good. You gotta go as well, Sugar. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. There we go. I definitely found that boss a bit easier, I think, having the Magnum. Yeah, and I guess we didn't have... Mr. X wasn't in A, so Mr. X must just be... in B scenario, I'm guessing. Obviously, I haven't played ClaireB yet, but I'm assuming. Also, it's kind of loud, but we did it. I definitely can kind of get through the game a little bit quicker now. Now that I've like played it before, I'm like, I know what I'm doing. I think I know what I'm doing. But I'm guessing with ClaireB, we'll probably still have the same scenario with like Sherry, where it's we need the vaccine and stuff. Gonna be interesting with Claire against Super Tyrant, yeah. Because, I mean, the upgraded Magnum took down Super Tyrant in 3 shots. But what I did do is because I took the machine gun as Leon, which didn't end up using, did I? But I'm giving Claire the extra inventory, which I figure would be good because she has the, like the flame rounds, the grenade rounds, and the acid rounds. So it's kind of like, I don't know what, how it'll go against him, but we'll see. We will see. All right, what did I rank? What did I rank as? D. Okay. Okay. Just under 6 hours. Not that I care about the rank. I'm always just curious. All right, so then I guess this one will become ClaireB. Yeah, there we go. Nice. So we want to go to Claire's story now. Leon. The more you save and the more time it takes you to beat the game, the lower your rank is, yeah. So I guess like some people would try to like, you know, get through the entire game without saving to get like the best rank. You try to be quick at it too. All right. Well, it's 3, I've been on for 3.5 hours. So I think now is probably a great time to have a little break, especially because we just finished LeonA. I am going to take a quick little BRB, have some lunch, and when I get back, we'll be starting ClaireB for the first time. So I think I'm just going to... Oh, wait, no, don't load the game. It's fine. It's fine. We go... Oh, wait, no, do I go load? Maybe I do go load.
Resident Evil 2.
Sorry, I'm getting confused. I think we do load, because then I load... There we go. Yeah. ClaireB is probably your favorite round. Oh, okay. I'm curious to see what it's like. Anyway, I will be back soon for some ClaireB. Set it with the X button. Okay, I'm assuming that's... No. X. Oh, no, what the fuck? Fuck. It's a big alien thing.
Jesus, stay back!
What the fuck is that? Oh, no. That wasn't a zombie. Oh my god, he's just fucking following me. Ah! No, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This is scarier than the zombies. What the fuck?
Oh.
Don't. Right on the second balance. Like, just jump. Like, I don't... Guys, I think this is just gonna be stream from now on. Jumping on this flowers tatas. I didn't want to risk getting it worse, so it was felt really nice to be able to just kind of relax on Wednesday. What are you doing, Audrey? There we go. Yeah, it's in here somewhere. First try. First try. I had no idea where it was. You want any more? Yeah, there we go. Fucking hell, 60s, go away. Leave me alone. Is that it? Did I get it? Yes. Fuck you. Wait. Maybe I'm meant to go down here? Yeah, fucking hell, I fucking knew that was gonna happen. Fuck you, game. Ah! I don't like this place. Can I please get somewhere safe? There were fucking spiders after me. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Sorry for all the swearing. Okay, now we want to fling ourselves back up there. So, the blue one back on here. Then we go, wee!
Wee.
Whoa, this is so cool. This is kind of scary, but cool. Oh wait, what was that? Cool. I was like, surely we could do something to like break it. Whoa. Alright. I am back. I only had half my sandwich because I'm not that hungry, but I'm glad I got through some of my food. But it is time to start ClaireB. But first, Katie has redeemed, is there a cat in the bed? Let's see if there is a cat in the bed. Unfortunately, Agatha is not in the bed. She hasn't been in here at all today, which is really weird. This is like the first time in ages where she hasn't been in this room when I've been streaming. Betrayed. I know, right, Trial? Gonna have a talking to Agatha. Are the orange bits fur? Yes. Yes, it is. She has so much hair. There's even like a clump of hair on like the carpet underneath where it says like Agatha. You can see a little clump of hair there. She has a lot of hair. Agatha has so much hair. It's like ridiculous. But yeah, that in the bed, that's her fur. It's probably time to clean it out. I've had to like clean out that cat bed like before, and I just like take out clumps of hair. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. Agatha betrayed us. Anyway, let's start ClaireB. Love her name, also Queen of Naps.
In the midst of the T-virus outbreak in Raccoon City, Leon Kennedy succeeded in escaping from the city following his encounter with one of the only other survivors, a woman named Ada, a spy seeking the deadly G-virus. However... Ada!
However...
Leon was not the sole survivor of the incident. A girl named Claire Redfield was in town on business of her own. She came to uncover the mysterious circumstances of her brother's disappearance. Chris Redfield, a member of the STARS Alpha team. Only now her mission has become quite simple. Basic survival within the nightmare that was once Raccoon City.
Guessing it's gonna be a similar opening cutscene. Her outfit though.
I'm finally here.
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Hello? Is anyone here?
This is different. Is it?
Hello?
Oh no, maybe we saw this in ClaireA.
Hello?
I think we saw this in ClaireA.
Look, I'm sorry I bothered you, okay? Just don't come any closer. Are you listening? Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down!
We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
Was it Emmy's diner? Was it Daxius?
There.
So close to being my diner.
Buckle up.
Okay. What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
Look out!
You okay?
Still in one piece.
Maniac's gonna ram us!
Get out!
Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Cool. At the same time, at the same place. You have to survive this night. Alright, we're gonna pause. Random thought, but I've never had one of those fancy Christmas countdown calendars with like chocolate or coffee for each day till Christmas. Maybe that's what I want for Christmas. Like an advent calendar, Alex. They're fun. Haven't had many, but I've had a couple and they're fun to have. I think I've had like chocolate ones before. That zombie looked like Leon. It wouldn't surprise me if they just had similar character models that they used, like Leon's character model. Oh, let's just turn him into a zombie. That can be one of them. On PC, someone made a custom zombies map of Raccoon City from Resident Evil 2 Remake. Oh, really? Exactly that? Yeah. Alright. Gotta have my pro dodging skills. Hopefully I still have them. I don't remember how far we need to go. Oh, we're right here. I think I need to go this way to get a key, maybe? Oh wait, I can just go in here, yeah. Okay. Fuck off. It's fine. Yes, go, 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 go. We only got bit once. So I wonder, so when I played Leon B, oh yeah, I'm here. I struggled a lot early on. Like I felt like I really didn't have much on me, and I wonder if it's going to be the same for ClaireB. I'm just going to check for other items, but otherwise I will save in here. Just so I don't need to go through like the start of the game again. And also because I usually have a ton of saves anyway. I don't need to hoard them. It's pretty cool, but I'm terrible at it, so I can never get that far. Let's hope not, I know. Because I felt like I really struggled, but then like it got to a point in Leon B where I was like, I had a ton. Like I was fine. But I was just like, it was like, I was struggling a bit early on. I was just like, I'd have like nothing on me. Yeah. No, no, no! Fuck off. I took too long to get around that guy. It's fine though. I got caught on a street post. Street lamp thing. Oh, is this,
Hey!
wait.
Get over here! Hurry!
I can't set her down. I'll drop you a rope ladder. Grab onto it.
Come on. Just a little more.
Dude. Like, you should be aware of your surroundings during a zombie outbreak. Come on. Oh yeah, and this is the crash. Yep. Okay. Alright. I guess like the B character actually witnesses that. Okay, I don't have what I need for this. So we're gonna go in here. Bun Bun, hello, how you doing? Better to be blown up than eaten, in my opinion. Yeah. Definitely a quicker death. I'm even, like, I got bit twice, but I'm actually fine. So. I think this is the birds. But are there birds in this version? Yeah, there are. We need to just run through, go this way. I might be able to go downstairs as well, but there is a safe room here. Oh, liquor already. That's fine. See, now I've already got 3 increments. I'm not gonna save yet. Although we got through there pretty well. I probably could save. But I would like to find a better weapon. Oh, nice. Give me a lot. I'll put that away. I'll hold on to my knife just in case. Guess who has a rent inspection tomorrow? I'm guessing Bun Bun has a rent inspection tomorrow. That's annoying. Gotta make sure the place is neat and tidy, huh? Yep. Alright, well, I could go down. I'll see if there's any liquors out here. Thankfully, house isn't that bad, so it should be easier, yeah. Rental inspections always force me to do like a really good clean of the house. And usually like, I probably even make it cleaner than it needs to be at times, but I'm just like, look, this is my opportunity to do it. You know. Right, so I can go down here already. Because there's probably more ink ribbons. There is the save point. And another gun! What is that? Yes. Grenade launcher, thank you. That's what I need for the liquor. So now is probably a good time to save. Maybe. Oh, I need the swipe card. I don't know if I can go in there yet. Can I go in this door yet? It's locked from the inside. No. Okay. These ones are locked though. I don't remember where I get the swipe card. Oh, it actually, no, it's probably in the office down the bottom, so I might go and save now, even though we haven't done much, but couldn't sleep well last night. The humidity was really bleh. Yeah. You slept on and off until like noon. Ugh. It's annoying when you can't get like a good consistent sleep. I also was simmering with rage at the news I saw just before I was supposed to go to sleep. Oh. I don't know what you're talking about, but if you don't want to bring it up, that's fine. Okay. I can probably put my knife away now. Okay. Well, I've got okay ammo right now. It's alright. I had a splitting headache, but when I passed out after the pain, I had the best sleep ever, so win. Oh, nice. Sometimes having a good sleep is like the best thing for a headache. You've probably had it before, but I hate it when you go to sleep with a headache and you're like, yes, I'm going to just sleep it off, and you wake up with the headache and you're like, for fuck's sake, why? So I'm glad you woke up without a headache. There was another gay nightclub shooting in America. Oh, 5 deaths and 18 injuries. Fuck's sake. Oh, I swear there's like so much news that comes out of America that I'm just like, what the fuck? It's so sad. And like, are they gonna do anything about it? No. They never do. There's just, yeah, far too much violence. It's It's frustrating. It's frustrating. And the most frustrating part as well is that they don't do anything. They don't do anything. You know? Alright. I've only got 2 equipments, but I mean, I should be fine. I'm gonna maybe, I don't know, I'm gonna hold off. I don't know if I should save or not. I'm being indecisive now. Oh, I got 5. I was thinking I've got 2. I got 5. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna save. Definitely now. I was glad I checked that again. Stricter gun laws my ass. Wait, did they say they're introducing stricter gun laws? Because that's news to me. Can you post a few of those increments to the mansion so I can grab them? Yes. I wish I could. Alright, we'll pop them back. I'm just gonna leave this liquor to just chill here for a bit because I don't need to kill it. At least I don't think I'm gonna need to kill it. It was leaving me alone, so I will leave it alone. See, it's fine. We can kill it later. When I have to go through there. They always say that, yeah. Never happens, unfortunately, yeah. Because I know, it was probably a little while ago now, a few months ago, maybe more, there was that school shooting where it was like young kids. And you'd think like, will that actually make a change happen? But no, they don't, you know, regardless of who's getting killed in a shooting like that, like nothing happens. So I wish something did happen, but I don't know if it ever will. I'm gonna leave that health there. Because I don't want to fill up my pockets just yet. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, there's a bunch of zombies in here. That's gonna be locked. That's the heart one. What really makes me blind with rage is the sword and shield hypocrisy of religion, but I'm gonna keep that inside. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Oh, maybe I need this first. No, fuck off. Okay, I think I kicked his head off. I think they're dead. And I've still got a decent amount of bullets. Love thy neighbor, thou shalt not kill. It looks at news. Mm-hmm. And I think it's just like, you know, I feel like a lot of people say that, like, you know, they need a gun because they need to protect themselves. And it's like, well, if everyone didn't have guns in the first place, you probably wouldn't feel the need to protect yourself, right? You kind of just... It's like a cycle there. I'm very, very, very thankful to be in Australia and that we dealt with it and we have it, like, we don't have mass shootings here. I don't think there's ever been a mass shooting since the one that caused the government to, like, you know, get people to introduce stricter gun laws. Like, people still get guns in Australia. It's not like you can't have them either. It's just they're much more regulated. JS, welcome back. Thank you for the hydrate. Nintendo has always been like that when it comes to things like religion. Wait, you mean the US? Was Nintendo a typo? At this point, it feels like they're in too deep. Yeah, I know, right? And also, like, have you guys heard people be like, oh, like, you know, we need our guns just in case the government, like, tries to take over or kill us or whatever? And I'm like, you realize if the government wanted to do that, you're fucked either way. Like, they have tanks and they could just turn off your power. Like, they could fuck you over. Like, your gun is not gonna do anything there, even as a group of people, and you're not trained. Like, it's, I just think that's like one of the silliest reasons. You're fucked. Yeah, you are fucked if that happens. So lucky to be Aussie. Yeah, same. I'm glad that gun crime is significantly less here in Canada as well. Yeah. In the 80s, Nintendo was very strict on things like religion. Like in their games? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Alright, well, this seemed a bit easier to deal with in ClaireB than LeonB. How much? I don't have much inventory space. I think there's a health back there. And I think if the code is the same for this, I should be able to open it. Pardon me. 2236. Nice. Thank you. And I'll take the map. I probably don't really need the health in here, but... if it is here... there it is. Let's, I can just try to remember that it's here, because I don't really want to mix these two if I can avoid it. Good luck using your gun against the tank. Right? But even just like, you know, they could turn off your power, your supply of water. Like, they could mess you up in ways that aren't like a direct, you know, gun against gun or tank against gun or whatever, you know? Like, they could do that. I feel like it's not that different now in the games, yeah. They don't like things like that showing up or even being alluded to in their games. I don't know what you mean. Like, I don't find Nintendo games to be religious in any way, if that's what you mean. Google satanic temples near me. Kyle, welcome in. Hello. As an American, I feel it's my duty to say, please get me out of this gun-loving country. Come to Australia. It's great. Like, look, we have scary insects, but it's better than guns. You know, it's great. I go out into... I go to the shopping center, I go to the grocery store, I go to all these places, and I'm not scared that someone's gonna shoot me. And look, yes, people get access to like knives, but can't do as much damage with a knife as easily as you can with a gun, you know. Okay, so we have the... I didn't get the swipe card, but we got the valve thingo. So we can do that, which means I need to run past the birds. Okay. Straw Bunny, welcome in. Hello. You know what I would love to do? Have a satanic themed Christmas. A black Christmas tree with orange baubles, red tinsel, baby Baphomet on top. Beautiful. That would be awesome. It'd be almost kind of like a Halloween themed Christmas tree, but satanic themed. I hate the fucking birds. Get out of my way. Oh, I didn't get hit. Nice. Alright, now we can do this. I'll take your insects that might kill me if I'm dumb and stick my hand where I shouldn't, then guns. Mm-hmm. Same. I do Halloween far more than Christmas. I'm kinda a Grinch. I like both. I do like both. But I feel like Christmas was definitely much more enjoyable, like, as a kid. But also, my Christmases were not religious at all. So I didn't even have that aspect of it. My, you know, we still celebrated, but it was just like family time. Wasn't religious at all. There's something here. Ooh, yes, more. Thank you. All right, we're doing good for ammo. I'm happy. Now we got 2 bunnies in chat. Yeah. How are you there, Emma? I'm doing good. We finished LeonA today, so we are up to our last run through as ClaireB of the game, and I'm doing well. It's a little bit warm in here, but if anyone missed the news, I became an auntie last week, so that's some very exciting life updates if anyone did miss that. I got to see my niece the other day and I got cuddles, and she's so cute. Not big on family, to be honest. You prefer chosen fam? Yeah. I understand that some people in your family suck. Congratulations, yes, auntie vibes, thank you. Okay, so, well, now I can go past the helicopter. So I want to kill that licker that's in my way. But I won't be able to unlock the stuff yet because I don't have the gems. Okay. Oh, actually, I could probably explore more down near the office on the other floor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this the scene? Yeah. Here we go. I like that he just like comes out of the tube. Uh-oh. Okay, so I'm not hurt, so I should be able to get past him. We don't waste any of my ammo on him. Not yet, anyway. Here he is! Claire, just run. Just fucking run, girl. There he is. Hi. I mean, at least there's no more birds. At least there's no more birds. That's a positive. Oh. And the liquors are gone? Awesome. Nice. Okay, cool. Well, I will use one of these. I must have picked up more ink ribbons. Because I'm gonna have like a lot on me now. I guess we can save again, may as well. I'd be the best uncle ever, yep. X tube sounds graphic, it does, yeah. Yeah, I've got 6. Alright, we can... I'm gonna leave my acid rounds just away for now, because I know they're the most powerful ones, so I might save them for later. If I need to. And I've still got my grenade rounds, I think. Yeah, I've got 6. Easily time for a save. I feel like I'm saving too much, but it's fine. Emma stole it off for herself. Rum. I can't say that I've had much rum before. It's not really my go-to. Not that I drink a lot of alcohol anyway. I do have some wine in the fridge that I need to finish up. But again, I don't really have it very often. And we also, I think we got some bottles from like our wedding and like as a present, and also like maybe my birthday this year. I've got some alcoholic, like, I think they're wine. And I'm like, I just haven't had them yet. But I got one in the fridge that needs to be finished because it's already open. Okay, so I think if we go downstairs, so I have a map now, which is good. I think if I go down to the office and then we go into that hallway, I think maybe the swipe card is in the interrogation room. I don't remember, but I think that's one of the only places that I can go. I mean, I might be able to get into the library as well, but we'll see. Also, the gem room. You don't like the taste of alcoholic drinks? Yeah. For me, it depends on it. Like, I definitely prefer if I do have alcohol, like say if I have a cocktail or something, like it's going to be very sweet usually. And I don't really like the alcohol being a really strong flavor. Sherry? But yeah, there's like, I don't like red wine. I don't like a lot of wines anyway. It has to be like sweet. Like I love Moscato. I do like I like cider as well. But if it's on the more sweet side, I prefer it. But yeah, I may try Coke and rum one day, but alcohol isn't my go-to either. You prefer juices and sodas? Yeah, same. You're a wine bitch. Moscato, DB fabulous. Moscato is so good. Oh, back when I used to drink more, like I'd regularly like go out. A lot of the time for like pre-drinks, we would get this like $4 Moscato, and it was really tasty. Like it was like $4, but it was so good. I think it was called like Sweet Lips or something. You might even know the one, Bun Bun. I don't know if it's still around now, but it was really good. Yes, you know that one? It's been a long time since I had it. Oh, hello. Okay, I'm going to get this out. And do that. Did it hurt me? No. We got the swipe card though. We got the swipe card. BRB, no worries, Bun Bun. What's the time? It's only 2:17 p.m. It feels later than that. Maybe it's because we finished a playthrough. We finished LeonA, and it just feels like it's been longer. All right, so we can use the swipe card in the main hall to open the other doors, which will lead me to the spot that I was going to go to anyway. So we could do that. I had a little bit of alcohol one year for a Father's Day toast from my dad. And yeah, I'm not a fan. 6 more hours left. Well, Kieran is streaming tonight, so... just under 3 hours left. It was like medicine and rubbing alcohol. Yeah. Definitely depends on like the flavor for me. I might even have to put my fan on soon because it is getting a little bit warm. Now, I can hear zombies, but I think they might be on the other side. Yeah, they're over there. Kieran's start time is like 1 or 2 a.m. for me, yeah. Because I know before you weren't able to catch any of his streams, but now like you can catch like a little bit, depending on when you go to sleep. Use it, yes please. Cool. All right. Let's... So, in Leon's playthrough, there was like a horde of zombies around here. So, I don't know if that's going to be the same in this playthrough. If it is, I might turn around. Yeah, okay. I might be able to use my grenade launcher, but I feel like if I've got a shotgun, that's going to make it much easier. I do also have here now. We can go through this way. Oh, hello. I forgot there were zombies in here. Hello. Oh, there's 2 of you. Oh, fuck. I missed. Okay, I got him. It's fine. No. Okay, we got him. I think I wasted a little bit, but it's fine. It's okay. We've got this to read. Well, to not actually read, but just to pick up. Kieran start. Yeah, I can sometimes catch a little bit. I'll already be in bed by the time he starts, but I always watch stuff on my phone before I fall asleep. Yeah. You take nighttime medication around 11 p.m. and I'm usually fast asleep around 1 a.m. Right. Yes, please. Nice. Can't type so good on your phone. All good. All good. I might bring them just in case. I think there might be a liquor out here. This is the usual spot. Although, I did manage to run past this one quite easily. But I'm not low on ammo either, so. I wonder if the windows are closed in this scenario because we closed them in scenario A. Oh, maybe there's no liquor here? Okay. Or is it through here? No. I think it would have been in that room, in that hallway we just walked through. No, I'm not complaining though. Glad there was none. I don't have the lighter yet. Either, so I... Ah! Fucking hell. We got zombies though. Okay, there we go. We got him. I used a lot, but there we go. I'll probably get some more handgun ammo. I do prefer using my handgun ammo just on like the zombies because they're slow and I don't really have to... I don't need to use anything more powerful than that, really. Ooh, okay. I thought it was going to be an item. We skipped through that. Is there anything else in here? Maybe in the next room. Alright. But I can't do this yet because I don't have a lighter. But I think there might be something. Hey. Very nice. So we do have to come back for that. But that's okay. There might be zombies in this next hallway. Maybe. No. Okay. Alright. I think the door around here is locked. Yep. Diamond key. We'll grab this. And I'll grab the other one. Always great to carry around some first aid spray. Yes. I always try to keep a full health on me at least one. In these games and IRL. I like in the remake there's a window thing you can climb through. Thought that was a nice touch. I don't remember where that is in the remake. Oh yeah, and this is where we got our outfits, so obviously I can't do that. I'm not going to be able to pick up anything, so let's put some of our things away. Which I've got a lot of health already, which I don't need. I think there's something here. Yeah, cool. I feel like they're being extra generous with my health in this one. Sorry, with my all my items really, health and ammo. Alright, I don't think there's anything in here because this room doesn't tend to have items in it. But just in case. Just in case. So before I save, I think I'm going to go and solve that puzzle upstairs that I can quickly do. And then I might save. Because I don't... I mean, there might be some enemies, but I don't think there'll be many. So I think we'll be right to continue for a bit. Because... when did I last save? Wasn't that long ago, but we've made some progress. See, I was gonna do this one. So we want to push this one over here. And then, no, this way. And then back this way. And then, I know I might have a quick look at my map just to see what the next part is. Otherwise, I'll just like go back now after this and then save, and then I just don't have to do this again if I die. Cool. And then we go this way. And I can pick up the gem and even put that away as well. Very good. Where am I? Yeah, so this leads us... there's the office upstairs. And then there's that other hallway and then the library. I might suss out this room. If I don't want to... if there's lots of enemies and I don't want to fight them, then I will turn around and come back. I don't know what's going to be in here. There might be nothing. I was like, there could be a liquor. But I can go in here, although I might need more inventory space. That's the thing. Hey.
Leon!
It's good to see you're still among the living. It looks like we're not gonna find your brother here after all.
Hey, Vito, if he dies, he dies. I feel like an alien will burst out of my head here. Aww. I'm sorry to hear that's what it feels like, Vito. Liquor? Yes, please. I was gonna say...
there's no reason for us to stay any longer than necessary.
Might not be good for a
Split
headache.
up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
Right.
One last thing. Here's a radio. Take it. That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
Nice. What's in here? Get our trusty bow gun, huh? I want to find all the things. There's a key. Hey. I think the photo of someone is around here, but I don't need to find it. I found it last time. And I think there might be... I think there is some ammo back here. Maybe? Oh wait, no, I think it's about if I'm facing this way. No. I swear there was something back here. I want to check everywhere. Does anyone remember if there's something back here? Pink lemonade? I guess not. There wasn't much in here then. I literally only got the bow gun and the key. Okay. Back for a little bit. Welcome back. Well, we had enough stuff. Ah. If you interact with Wesker's desk some 60 times, there's a dumb Easter egg. I think I got that last time because it was a photo of... Is it Rebecca? I think. I thought it was like a specific spot though. I didn't realize it was just a timed thing. Is it worth it though? No, definitely not. No. I did it once. That's fine. Oh, I was like, huh?
Help me!
Sherry! Can't bloody well see. Okay, he's dead. Were you the only one here? I guess so. Because Sherry goes around this way. I'm gonna need to go back to my save point though. I guess we can, yeah, we'll do this. There's a lot of them. I got my bow gun as well, but... That was an okay time to use it, I think. Yep. And it wasn't even my acid rounds either. Alright. I think there's the handgun thing in here. Oh wait, no, it's just... Oh, it's just bullets. Okay. That was some damage. Mm-hmm. What's here? There's something here. There's usually something in here. It's weird when there's no item in the spot that I know there's an item. From like the previous character or something. Okay. Well, I don't want to go into the library yet because I don't know if that's going to activate the horde of zombies. So I'm going to backtrack. But at least we've dealt with the zombies through here. If I need to come back, we'll be safe. It's fine. Alright. Katie, thank you for the hydrate. I will do that. I don't know I'm safe, which I'm safe right now. And Vito, thank you for the stretch. Okay. Alright. Back down we go. We'll save in the dark room. And then I can also go through... There's a diamond door down here that I can go through. So maybe I'll do that. Because I don't think that other door to the library was like locked at all. If I can keep the health separate from the other stuff, makes it look a bit neater. Let's do that. I'll free up a slot once I use that as well. Okay. Yeah, so I can go through that purple door near where I am and then go through there. I don't know if I'm going to be getting the shotgun actually. I don't know. So I might have to use my, I think I'm going to have to use my grenade launcher on those zombies. Which, I don't know if it's going to be as easy with that, but we'll see. What I'll do is we will save and then we will, yeah, head over to the other side. Unless I go through these doors first. And then we save. It's fine. I probably got a lot, so let's just do it. I got 7. I got plenty. I don't need to worry about saving too much. Witchmina, hello, how you doing? Long time no chat. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. I became an auntie last week, so that's very exciting. Alright. Cool. Let's put that away. And then I'll go in with... No, I didn't mean to do that. I'm going to equip my handgun because we got a lot of bullets. And we will go through the diamond door down here. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Because I think there might be zombies in here. Maybe. Maybe not. There definitely is in like some scenarios. Alright. I don't know. I don't need the film. It's like little lore things. No. No. Fuck. I didn't mean to take that. Didn't mean to take it. Honestly, I could just go back and use it just to get rid of it. The tape doesn't like give you any like information on puzzles or anything, so it's pretty much useless. Aha! What's What's that? Oh, okay, yes, we definitely need that. Yes, yes. Okay, I've got like no space in my my inventory, so we're gonna go back. I'm sure one thing that you have to kind of be careful about if someone speedruns this game is not only like probably dodging a lot of enemies rather than fighting them, but also just like figuring out like your best, like your inventory. You have to deal with that a lot too. Let's just go, I'm just gonna go use the film just to get rid of it. Yeah, I've already seen this before. Alright. What I could do is just get rid of the one grenade round and free up a little bit of space. I'm sure I'll get more that I can use it with, but that just helps a bit. That helps a bit. Because I think there might be a couple of items in this office down here. But I also want, you know, enough ammo for enemies. Okay. This is the intense sounding room. Okay, I think he's dead. Thanks for waiting, buddy. Okay. Fuck off! I thought I killed him! Ah. It's fine. He's dead. Pick up the health. Where's the other guy? You're back here. Okay. Alright. And I think Marvin is in here. Yeah. I'm sorry. Is that, no, that's not him though. That's just like, that's a different guy. Alright. Nothing there. We need the detonator. Alright. I think there might be some ammo in here. Hopefully. I think around here. What about in here? No. Or maybe in here. There we go. Cool. I think that's it. I think that's it. Okay. We can unlock this door. So we can, yeah, we can blow up that spot now up the top. On, let me do that, the second floor. Not that I don't think I could probably do much in that room yet. And I still want to go down stairs in that area on the right that I haven't been to yet. So I could go and detonate that and get rid of those items. And then we could save, and that just that means I've done something else. And then I could go back, then I could go down here. Yeah, I think if we detonate the thingy, I think that should be pretty safe. I don't think there are any lickers up here. I hope not. I mean, we've got good ammo for them, but I think the zombies are still only on the other side, which is really helpful. Very, very helpful. We'll go in here. I'll grab the other item that I need. And then we can blow it up. Plastic bomb. Nice. And then we can just save in this room, I guess. Like, I don't think there's any zombies out here. No, because I already went around here before. Alright, can I use it? Nice. So now it's open, but I'm not going to go in there yet. Just wanted to get that done. We'll do another save because we have so many ink ribbons. I'm just nervous about going to that downstairs area. Oh, I can put that herb away. I don't need that on me. Cool. Yeah, I've already saved. This is my 5th save. And I still have like, I have like 5 left. Yeah. I've found 10 ink ribbons and I've only used half of them. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna need this guy. I'm gonna go down this way and see if this way works. I'm gonna go through the office, we're gonna open the door, and then I'm just gonna basically attack right away and hope that I can kill multiple zombies with this. There's also health outside here, but I know I'm gonna be picking up a bunch of items in the other area, so I'm not gonna do that. As tempting as it is, I don't need them right now. Okay. This is where I'm concerned to go. All right. Fuck off. No, okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm only yellow caution. Look, there's now a horde of them coming towards me, so let's go back with that. Oh, it's just the one guy. What am I doing? Oh wait, no, now there's multiples. Alright. I don't want to waste all of this. Oh, come on, that didn't... Oh, fuck off. That didn't kill you. I don't like this run through. I don't like it. Oh, he's dead. Okay. I guess I did hurt him. Oh, he's dead. I mean, I didn't waste anything, but... We're not doing terribly. I guess we'll see how I go in this next part. This is why I wanted to save just before this, because I knew this was going to be stressful. Now, is there anyone here? No. This is good. This is good. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go into the other room first, but let's just get rid of the key. Just gonna leave that for now. I don't know if the liquor's gonna be here this time. It is, okay. I think this is gonna be the same as before. There's only gonna be this ammo here, so I don't think I need to explore that room. I hope not. I hope not. I think I'll be right. I think I'll be right. And then we have this room here, which the liquor's probably gonna jump out at me, so I don't want to kill it, because if I can avoid using ammo, I will, but I'm just gonna equip that. Just in case. We are a little bit slower because we are hurt. I think we are anyway. We feel a little bit slower. Okay, so I'm gonna go for the item over here first. Get the eagle stone. Okay, we got this, and then we fucking run. It still made me jump. It still made me fucking jump. And now I'm really slow, but if I had just not gone for the health, it may still have got me, so there we go. There we go. I'm gonna pick up this while we're here. That wasn't the best run through of this area, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It wasn't absolutely terrible. And I'm sure I will get one, I'm sure I will get a lot more grenade launch ammo as well as we go through. You were one lick away from death, I know. I was a bit concerned, but I was like, look, I think I can get to the door before it attacks me again. And it was fine. I didn't like how it went with the zombies in here, but I didn't actually waste anything. Like, I still hit them with the acid rounds anyway. Butt spot. Oh. Okay. Now, what do we want to do? So, I can't go out to the right yet, through the red door, because I don't have that key. I don't have the green key either. And I don't have the turquoise key. So I can't do anything else down here. What I can do is I can go into that office or the library. What I am going to do though, I think I might save again. Because we've made a bit of progress. And I'm going to go get this health out here too. Oh, I didn't kill that guy on the floor, but I didn't, doesn't matter. I wonder, I don't think I missed any items around there, hopefully not. But yeah, I can pick up the health out here because I've got 2 slots available. Grab that one. Awesome. I could even go and put the eagle thingy in its spot as well. But I kind of don't want to. I don't know if I want to go over there yet. I don't know if we should do the library first or not. I don't know. I think with the amount of saves that we've got, I can just save. I got 5. I might hold on to that. Because I feel like 3 is probably enough for the library. Okay, we'll put those away. And then, yeah, I'm going to test out and see if the library activates the horde of zombies or not. Because I think it... I don't remember when it did it for Leon B. Or even on ClaireA, I don't remember. Although I haven't had a chance to close the windows, so maybe not yet. That would be good if it didn't do it. Speaking of food, I should probably finish my lunch. It's 3 o'clock. And I'm only now being like, I'm a bit hungry. But I'm not like super hungry. Alright, so I think there's gonna be... yeah, some zombies here we want to kill. Good thing I have a lot of handgun ammo. Very good.
Oh.
Oh.
I heard half of what you said, I think.
Yeah, I said
heard
I need to
it's 3
finish
o'clock
my
and I'm a bit
lunch.
hungry, and so I ran downstairs to get you a snack.
Thank you. I might have that anyway as well. I'm not gonna kill those guys yet. I'm just gonna go in here first. Alright, so I'll leave the red herb just for now. Oh, what? What? Why did that break? Why did that break? That's not fair. But I don't think they've climbed out the other way. Because it only showed them coming out of those windows, not on the other side. Which, to be fair, I do need to go on the other area to get that, get the gem, because I don't have the lighter yet, so... Oh, that's annoying. Making yourself a cup of coffee here? Damn. Yep. Yep. That's annoying. That's real annoying. Well, I might take this opportunity to finish my lunch. And I have been on for 5 hours now, so it's probably a good time to take a little break. If any of you need to take a break, need to get some food, go to the bathroom, get up and stretch, now is a good time to do it, because I will be back soon with some more Resi 2. I was not expecting, like, big underwater areas like this. Nice. I don't think I can break that. I want to keep this, though. Yeah. We gotta get out. We gotta leave it. I like it, though. Okay, so we're like above where we were. We have another switch. Does that mean we get our thingy back? No! What the fuck was that? Oh. terrifying. At this point, I'd kind of like to get out of the water, thanks. Oh. That was scary. I didn't like it. Oh shit. That was great! He bounced off. Oh, there they are! Oh, fuck you! They clearly look like they are a bit more powerful than me. Shit!
What do you think you're doing?
I don't want to kill you! I'm sorry! Oh, I got him! First invasion and I won. Wait, what? Is there something there? There's something blocking me. What the fuck? Ah! 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 What? If you play online, you can hear the bell ring from time to time. Alright, I'm back. I finished my sandwich and Kieran got me a little fruit cup thing and I had that as well because it's tasty and refreshing. I think that may have been our last one though, so we probably need to get more of them. They're a good little snack for stream. Alright, I'm guessing this is the same as it always is. 2, 1, 2. The gap between them is 2, 1, 2. So let's do it. We'll get another one of the clay thingos. Pretty sure it's just this one. The left 2 go to the right. It's the same every time. We need like 4 of them, I think. The little square things. Serpent stone. There we go. Okay, well at least I know that going in here does activate the zombies. But I can't even get into that door where they are anyway, so I don't even know if I could have done that before doing this, maybe. Well, now I can... Now we can go up to here, but I don't have the crank or the cog thing, so there's no point in going up there now. There is the turquoise door. So maybe I will kill these zombies and see what's at the end of that section. Out here. I will pick up this though. Because maybe that's going to be where that key is. The turquoise key. And we'll see if it's actually worth doing. Because I don't think there's any zombies out there now. Where that turquoise door is. Alright, so... There's 3 of them. Is it worth it? I mean, I could use one of these. I don't know if that hurt the others though, you know? Okay. They may have been hurt by the other bullet a little bit. I don't know. It's fine. We've still got 9 of those. Yes, please. We may as well just go and do that. It's so noisy. All right. Yes. Oh, yes. I should have just used it. Skip. I don't need to watch that. Yes, okay. Yeah, we'll go check it out because I think it's pretty safe out here. During Leon B, it was kind of dangerous because I think there was like a ton of zombies and the items that you got just like weren't worth it. So this time though. Ooh, actually, before I put that away, let's put... that. I'm trying to keep my item box neat now. I keep like the health at the bottom. I'm hoping it's gonna help me stay organized. And I put that there and then I just put that one down here. I like that it looks neat. It's annoying that there's no like sort option because I think in some of the more modern Resident Evils there's like a sort option for your item box like that, which is very helpful. Yeah, so I think we're okay in here. Yeah, because this is where the other zombies should have climbed through the windows, but they didn't do it. I guess that's what happens when you use the wire. It just means that it's going to fail, and then whichever one you use it on, the zombies are on that side instead. So... I see what the game's doing. I wonder if I have to go in here though, because I don't have the lighter yet, and I need the lighter to get the other gem. So I don't know if that's in here or somewhere else. Nice. Ooh, I think it might be. It's a small item. Yeah, okay. So it's mandatory to go in here as Claire. Alright, well we can go and do that now that we're on this side. And actually it worked. It's gonna be annoying going through the other section where there's all those zombies, but it has worked out kind of well because for Leon I didn't need to go back here. So having the zombies here for Leon was good, and then for Claire, like, I need to go here as Claire. So I think it's just been, I think that's just been the best way to do it. I think so. Kiwi, hello, how you doing? I am doing well. We're getting close to the end of my run with Resident Evil 2 because this is my 4th character. We did Claire A, Leon B, and now I finished Leon A, and now we're on Claire B. So we're getting there. We're getting there. I think I've got a free... I've got 2 free slots. Awesome. Thank you. All right. Wow, we've got the 2 gems will probably give us the 3rd square thing. And I think there's 4 of them. Is there 3? No, I think there's 4 because the last one will be from like the upstairs area. I think. You're doing alright, thanks, that's good to hear. I don't know if you heard, Kiwi, but I became an auntie last week. I don't know if you were here when I mentioned it, but that's exciting. Alright, where should we go? I don't really need to be on this side of the station. Not until I go up there, but I don't have all the items for that. So I guess maybe I do want to go into that office up there. Okay, so I can go back the way that I came, and then we climb up. Alright. Oh, you did, yes, because Kieran told you during his last stream. Yes, of course. Well, you already heard that. Do I want to... No, I'm not going to be picking up anything on the way. I don't need to do that. I can sort my things out when we get closer. I feel like I might sneeze. I think the feeling's gone. It's going. It's funny, yesterday during stream, there was, I think there was like at least once where I had the feeling I was going to sneeze as well. Alright, so we'll sort out my stuff in here. And I'll put the lighter away because we don't need the lighter yet. I don't need that yet. And we can merge those, but we will use the gems. I'm not going to save just yet as well. I'll use the gems. Because then we get the third one of these. Yeah, I think that's right. And then we have the like the head dude here. We go to his office. We should see Sherry in there. I'm going the wrong way. What am I doing? Wrong way. This way. So I definitely think I'm going to finish this on Wednesday. Because we've gone through a decent chunk of the police station part. Not this way. We need to go the gems. The gems, Emma. Yeah, we've done a decent amount. Of this section. So I don't know if I'm gonna, how long it's gonna take on Wednesday though. I may need to think of like an idea for like, if I finish it early, like what I could play afterwards. Because I don't want to start something new. I don't like doing that midstream. But I will have to decide on my next main game though. And I don't know what. Oh, this is the half one. Maybe there is only 3. And I'm thinking 4 because of the half ones. Maybe that's it. How about Nier Automata? I don't think we have it, actually. I don't think we have it. And I don't know, is it on like, it's not on Game Pass, is it? It is on Game Pass? Okay. That's an idea. I do have a couple of ideas in my head that I kind of feel like playing as well. There's just there's so many games. Yeah, I gotta look through. I gotta look through what games are on my list and also just what I have. I gotta probably add some to the possible games to stream list. You played it on a PC Game Pass? Yeah, okay. Borrow Lainey's. She owes you one. That's if she's got the physical copy. But if we got it on a Game Pass, we're fine. What am I doing? I'm gonna put those where they need to go, even though I can't put the blue one in yet. And then I think we should be okay. Not gonna save yet. Not gonna save yet. I won't be able to play because we moved the PS5 downstairs. I'm not going to be able to play PlayStation games for a bit. I mean, I could move the PS4 up here, but I got plenty of other games that I can play, you know. And I do really want to get back to like Silent Hill as well. There's just so much. And it, like other games, like I've been meaning to play through like BioShock because I've never played BioShock before. Oh yeah, there's this chick and then we talk to this guy. Karasu, thank you for the lurk. Welcome in.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry.
I wonder who this
I thought you were
this chick is because they didn't really tell us.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others. That's the mayor's daughter.
Oh, it's the mayor's daughter.
I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection. But it will soon putrefy and she will turn into a zombie within the hour like all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely. And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer. Please. I'd really like to be alone now.
Okay. Alex, thank you for the Don't Get Hangry. I don't know if I've got... Do I have food in here? I do have some. These little, like... ball things. You know, like the date balls that usually are, like, chocolate flavored? Like this thing. I can have one of these. Sometimes I forget that I have them in here. Not that I want to have like a lot of them, but they're a nice little snack.
Please. I'd really like to be alone now.
Okay. I got this door. JC, you've only played Bioshock Infinite. It was a very good game, but the gameplay and controls might feel a little outdated now. Okay. Yeah, I'd start with Bioshock 1. It's more of like a shooter, so I don't know if I would like it, but I hear really good things about it. So I kind of want to like give it a try. And I think Bioshock 1's pretty short as well, so it wouldn't take very long. But I also want to like check out like Chrono Trigger because that's like a classic. Obviously we've got Resi 3 original to play as well, but I don't know if I want to play that right after this. Silent Hill 2 and like onwards from that, other Silent Hill games. There's so many, but no longer. You started playing Bioshock 1, but I had a hard time getting into it. I need to give it another chance, yeah. I really don't know what I'm going to think of it, because I don't play, like, shooters like that, like first-person shooters, I guess, so. Not that I would say that it's probably your typical... Like, it's first-person and you have a gun, but I don't know how first-person shootery it is. I hear it's got a good story. Thought the story of Infinite was great, though I never got around to finishing it. I didn't like how it felt on controller when I first tried, so maybe it will feel better to play on mouse and keyboard. Yeah, definitely. Sherry? Sherry? There you are.
Wait. Let me go! Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now. My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then what are you doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right. But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
You have the Bioshock collection on PC because Epic Games gave it away for free 1 month. Yeah, nice. I know we have it on Xbox. We might even have it on Epic Games as well. Oh, just handgun ammo? I mean, like, I'm not complaining, but I feel like that. I think that chest gives you like better stuff in other scenarios. Okay, well, I think that's it. Mr. X might say hello here. I don't know. I couldn't use those yet, but maybe I can use them now. Bioshock Infinite is freaking fantastic. Who wears short shorts? Claire wears short shorts. Yes, she does. Epic Games is so good. You have over 200 free games from them. Yeah, we have a lot. But it's funny. I don't think we've ever played I haven't played a game on there yet. I don't know if Kieran has, but it's nice that they just like we have a bunch of games on there now. That's actually something that I should look at. I should look at Epic Games and see what we have. Because sometimes when I'm like just thinking about, you know, games to stream, I just look through all the games that we, you know, we own, and I don't normally look there. You need to go to bed. Good night, Nail. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep tonight. Me, Kiwi. Oh yeah, Claire. Well, Kiwi and Claire. You played less than 5 out of the 200. Yeah. I mean, they're free though, so it doesn't matter if you don't play them. I mean, you can buy a game, it doesn't matter if you don't play it, but obviously it's nice to play ones that you've spent money on. Aha, he's gone. Okay, cool.
Chief?
No, we don't want to see him. He's a jerk anyway. Okay. Alright. I don't know if I can open this yet. Oh yeah, okay. There we go. There are only 3. I must have been thinking of 4 because of the halves. And that at least frees up my inventory here and my storage box as well. We can't do the other one yet because we don't have the pieces. Okay. Well. There is... basically out there, that's the next thing, but there's a ton of zombies out there. And I haven't done much since I last saved, I don't think. We haven't done much at all. It doesn't really, I don't think I'm gonna save. We can skip cutscenes if I die. Always try to finish every game you paid for, yeah. I might get my bow gun because that one, like, it's got a decent amount of power to it. So I might grab that rather than my handgun. Like I can use both, but I don't want to waste through my grenade launcher. So I might even put that away. Although the bow gun, it does use 3 per shot, so I really don't have much. That's like 6 shots. But I do have a lot of handgun ammo too. Use the bogan, yeah. Okay, yeah. That should be okay. I think you kind of get a little surrounded when you go here, but hopefully I can take him down. This might even one-shot them. I don't know. I don't know exactly what that means, just that it's an Australian slang. It pretty much means, like, if you call someone a bogan, it's kind of like the equivalent to like an American redneck. It's probably the easiest way to explain it. Because, yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to run past all the zombies in here. And I'm going to need to come back anyway. I'm gonna need to come back, so... I figure that they go in here too. So I'm just going to kill that guy. I'm not going to worry about the others. Because I don't think I need to go back in there. And we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Okay, yeah, that's like one-shotting them. No, fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. Didn't one-shot him, but... Okay. There's health here. I might pick it up. It was just those two that the ones that like could really get you. Oh, he's dead already. Okay. No, fuck off. Oh, okay. I can step on your head though. Or I can kick it off. That works. Wow, I'm really powering through my handgun ammo, but that was to be expected. Can I get it working again? It's a complete loss and the shutter cannot be activated. So annoying. Ooh. Nice. Thank you. Hang on. But it's kind of insulting too. It's so like a hick. Though I do know a couple of Aussies who use the term for themselves jokingly. Oh yeah, I mean Kieran and I use it jokingly amongst ourselves. For sure. Was that zombie just twitching on the floor? That was kind of creepy. You just kicked his head off. That was a powerful kick, right? For Bogan, yeah. Sorry, it took me a little bit to get to that. Oh yeah, sometimes like if we say something that sounds like really like Australian, like you're heavy, like g'day mate, you know, that kind of accent. Sometimes like I will say something or Kieran will say something and it comes out really Aussie, and I'll be like, oh wow, you sounded really Bogan. But there's sounding Bogan, and then there's like someone like I guess axe Bogan. But like you probably wouldn't want to call someone a Bogan in the street unless you didn't like them. Yeah. Oh yeah, it can definitely be an insult for sure. But then also like friends will they might call you Bogan just because. G'day, mate. Do I want to pick this up yet? Do I want to pick it up yet? If I forget what's next. I'll pick it up. What I could do is I could head back and then come back here. It's not that far away. Because I can avoid those guys. I don't want to go out there again. There's sounding Bogan, looking Bogan, and then acting Bogan. Yeah, and true Bogans hit the trifecta. Exactly. See, it's close by. Actually, do I want to save now? Because I didn't save before. And now I've killed those guys. So now might be a good time to save. Because I think... let's I'll bring that because then I don't know if there's going to be lickers or dogs next. So if there are dogs, I'm happy to run past them. Lickers, I do want to probably kill them. So, but we got 6. We can save. Bogan perfected. I just googled Bogan Australia and looked at the images. I've never googled it. I wonder what shows up. I mean, like, I've seen it IRL, but, you know. Here in New Zealand, our version is munter. Okay, I've never heard that term. I know of the term, like, munted? Is that a thing? Basically, what you described is exactly what shows up. Okay. At least it's accurate. All right. Munted is a thing, yes, and it's the same source material as munter. Okay. Does munted mean like high or drunk or something like that? I don't know if I don't really know the meaning behind it. The munter has become the munted. If something is munted, it's fucked up. I guess it could mean high or drunk. You know, if you're very high or drunk, you could be munted. Okay. Who's here? I can't hear anything. Oh, it's zombies. Awesome. I mean, not really awesome, but... I was like, can I go in here? I think I can go in this one. That's a lot of zombies. I think they will reset to something else as well. You can use it like that. I got munted last night and crashed my car. It's all munted now. Yeah. Yeah. So it's got a lot of meanings. Yes, please. All right. Up. Up. Down. No! Up. But down again. Doesn't matter. It's 3 ups and 2 downs. It doesn't really matter what order you do it in. Map, map, map. Okay. I wish there was like ammo in here. I'm excited to get my extra... Ooh. There is ammo in here. I'm excited to get my extra inventory space. That'll be good. Okay. That's like, I think I can go through here now. I'm gonna look at my map though. Because I can't get into that little room that we just went past because I need a swipe card. The green one, we need the key as well. I don't think I can go out here because this is Leon's stuff. So I guess we go down the manhole. Not the manhole. The hole. There's like a ladder up. in the top right of the map area. There might be items out here though. Because we moved this as Leon and all of that. I can pick up this, but now I've got more zombies to go past. And I don't want to kill them because there's a lot. And I'm pretty sure they will change. They'll go away. Did you play the DLC of Bloodborne? I did, yes. Yes, the DLC was good. I fought all bosses. I can't fucking see! Oh my god, how was I a pro dodger just now? I mean, look, I did it earlier. The other day, but that was just, again, pro dodgings. I think there's dogs out here. Yeah. Yes, go down, please. When the zombie apocalypse happens IRL, I hope I become one of the special infected with cool extra powers, not just the generic zombie. Yeah. That would be cool. Alright, well... I know we just saved, but that was some amazing dodging on my part, and we've progressed through, so... And like, also, I've still got plenty of ink ribbons. That's like 7 now, I think we've got. Yeah, back to 7. Alright, let's put that away. Let's put that away. This can also go away. And... actually, what I might do... No. I want to save the acid rounds because they're stronger, I think. So we'll use the flame rounds instead. No, game. Too far. Too far. Cool. There we go. Notice I didn't say survivor because I know I don't have those skills when Z Day comes. Why did I say Z? Z Day comes. I know I'm gonna get got. I feel like I wouldn't probably do too well either. You know, the first boss, Ludwig, was a big roadblock for me when I played it. Yeah, I took over 60 attempts to beat him. So when I went back on New Game Plus, I made it a goal to beat him without taking any damage. Oh, did you? Nice. I know a lot of people struggle with Ludwig. Ludwig's like the horse guy, isn't it? I know Ludwig, Lawrence, and obviously Orphan are, I think, some of the big struggles. Surprisingly though, I don't know if I've told you this, JS, but I defeated Ludwig on my 3rd attempt. No summons. I just didn't struggle with him. I know Kieran had trouble with him, and Kieran was like, what? No fair. And I also... Lawrence didn't take me long either. Like... maybe 3 attempts as well for Lawrence, I think. You have so much green herb. Are you a dealer, Emma? I know, right? I got so much. Yeah. Had to practice a bit, but I did end up getting it. Nice! This was a few years ago. I have a video of it I could show you later if you want to see. If you want to share it, yeah, I'm happy to see that. Yeah, but Emma, you're a pro gamer. You have this mystical thing called patience, which helps you out a lot. I think I never realized how impatient some people are, because, like, I don't know, this is how I've kind of always played games. However, I feel like I've definitely gotten more patient. I think the Dark Souls game, like Soulsborne games, helped me get more patient with games. And like having to redo things over and over again. But I've always been pretty patient. And yeah, I never really thought about that and how some people are very impatient. Kieran, run at it till it breaks. Emma, find the switch that solves the problem in a second. Ludwig on your third attempt is amazing. Thank you. It was, yeah, I got him on third attempt, and I think it was the first time I got into phase 2. I actually find phase 2 easier for Ludwig than phase 1. He's just not as chaotic, I think. Emma is speedrunner. All of the Bloodborne DLC bosses were significantly harder than the main game. Yeah. Like, Maria took me longer. Maria took me... I've got a command for it that shows you all my attempts on all the bosses, and all of it is no summons, because I do all of my first playthroughs of Soulsborne games without using summons, but is it on here? Yeah, I think so. So we've got Ludwig was 3, Lady Maria was 19, oh, Lawrence was 4 attempts. That's another one that I hear people struggle with, but I didn't struggle. Orphan, I thought I was going to take longer on Orphan, because I had heard that, like, Orphan is tough. I never fully, like, probably learnt the fight. But, yeah, Orphan took me less attempts than I thought he was going to. I was surprised when I got him at, like, 24 attempts. But those are all my numbers for Bloodborne, if you're curious. Gertha, hello, welcome in. Old Resident Evil 2, yes. Yes, indeed. I think phase 2 is harder because it's slower. It might sound weird, but I can get into the quick flow at the start with the first phase, and then when a boss slows down after, it messes me up. Yeah, that makes sense. For sure. You get into a rhythm, regardless of the speed of it. You're in a rhythm, and then when that rhythm changes, it can throw you off. Orphan was probably around 20 for you as well, yeah. You see, I had heard of people taking, like, hundreds of attempts with Orphan, so, like, I was like, okay, I'm probably gonna struggle.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
No, I won't.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
I mean, you're a stranger.
Not that, Claire. It's because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name. Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
Attacked is one way to put it.
Wait, Sherry, don't go alone.
Although
Sherry!
mostly self-inflicted. We get the Sherry part now. You struggled with Lawrence a bit as well. Same for Lawrence as well. I found phase 2 easier, because the first time I got Lawrence to phase 2 was the attempt that I beat him. I found phase 2 easier. Lady Maria is your favorite boss in Bloodborne. She's so cool. Yeah, I love Maria. She's definitely one of my favorites as well. Now you make me want to play Bloodborne. I also have, like, look, We've also got my Elden Ring level 1 to go back to at some point. I don't know when. But that's an option. Oh, there's zombies? Wait. I don't know if I think there was dogs last time with Sherry. I don't have weapons, so I can't do anything here. I can only hide. Okay. Well, we got the ammo. That's good. Bloodborne was my first Souls game, so it influenced my playstyle with those types of games a lot, yeah. Bloodborne was my third, I think, because I played Dark Souls 3 first. And then I played Dark Souls 1. And then I played Bloodborne. Super weird order for me. It was completely out of order. It was Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 2, Demon Souls, and then Sekiro. And then obviously Elden Ring last, but that wasn't out back then when I was playing. You still haven't finished Dark Souls 3, really? Whereabouts did you get up to? But yeah, Dark Souls 3, like, I was terrified playing it at first. I think Dark Souls 3 definitely helped me play. Not that, like, Dark Souls 3 is a horror game, but there's, like, creepy looking enemies and it's scary at times, so I definitely think that helped me get used to scary games. But yeah, I was scared playing it at first. But I also was like really intrigued and I was enjoying it, so it was like, I'm liking this. I just gotta get used to it. Welcome back, Alex. Oh. I'm looking forward to my dinner. I'm gonna be having leftover nachos for dinner, which I had them for dinner last night. It was really tasty. Kieran did a very good job with dinner. I mean, he usually does, but you know, it's extra good. Okay. All right. It's 4 o'clock now, so Kieran does stream in about an hour, and I don't know. I'm hoping the rest of this playthrough I'll finish it on Wednesday and it'll take me a while. Because I don't want to have to think about playing something else afterwards. When I've only got maybe a few hours left of stream. We'll see. The key. We got the key. I think I left off at the area after the fight with Pontiff. Oh, okay, so that's still pretty... not super early on, but like... That's maybe about like half-ish. Maybe. Not including the DLC. Oh, you finished the Ashes of Ariandel DLC first. Wait, you did? Holy shit, you must have been underleveled, because I know how that happens. You get teleported there from the cathedral. I love Irithyll though. Irithyll is so beautiful. Hate the enemies, but I love the area. I also didn't upgrade my health at all. You put everything into damage. Oh no. Oh no. Definitely, like... Did you fight all the bosses? I don't know how you... So I often get one shot in... Yeah. Well, I would definitely say leave that area for later. Yeah. Sister Frida was pretty rough. Oh my god. I struggled with Sister Frida. And I wasn't underleveled.
Claire! Are you there?
Sherry, are you okay? Did you find your dad?
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you. Here. Here's another.
Thank you.
Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't you come over here? I want you to stay with me.
She can't reach.
Claire! I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way. I can take care of myself.
Wait, Sherry, come back. Sherry! Sherry!
Do you read me, Claire? We now have access to the back of the parking lot.
Got it.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
Oh, I meet him in there. Okay. Well, yeah, it was fun. Almost every attack could possibly one-shot me. Yeah, you would have done that like no hit, pretty much. Now this item, oh, there we go. It's a bit tricky. I really like the first and third phases, but the second one was stupid with the father. When I first did that fight, when I got up to phase 2, my approach, like, it worked, but it was just, not the most efficient. I basically focused on Frida, and then I realized that hitting the father is much easier. And gets you through that phase much quicker. You have a video on that as well? Yeah. That would be like, you'd be pretty much doing that like no hit. And phase 3 is so difficult. Love the fight, she's just great, but very tough. It's easy to hit the father and avoid Frida, yeah. But I didn't do that at first. I did pretty well like hitting her and just avoiding the father, but like it just took a lot longer. So I was probably going through more health and everything, and then I was like, hang on, let's try it the other way, and I was like, oh, that's easier. Alright, let's sort out my stuff. I'm not gonna save again because that Sherry stuff is like, it's pretty easy to do. But let's put that away. I'm gonna need the key, and I'm gonna leave those with me. I don't know if there's still zombies up the top now. I think we need to run past the dogs, but yeah. Well, Leon wanted me to meet him in the car park area, which is kind of annoying because I do need to go back into the It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We made it! Didn't get hit. I need to go into the green doors. But I don't hear zombies. But there are zombies. Okay. I don't want to kill him. I don't want to waste my stuff. I could just run past him. Yeah, we'll do this. Hopefully I'm fine. this is liquor territory. Okay. Flame rounds should be good for that. Where are you? Are you on the ceiling or on the floor? Okay, there you are. Okay, we got him. I think I wasted a bullet or two, but it's fine. It's fine. I think that's all I've got to deal with in here this time around. I think that phase took the most time for me, having to run around all the fire and all. Yeah. It is a lot of running, isn't it? Nice. We get my extra inventory space. Alright. Yeah, we'll do all of this first and then we can go to where Leon wanted me to meet him in the car park. I think that's... At least he said something about the car park, I think. The car park was flashing. When I started the game, my cousin told me that you can fight the dancer very early in the game, so that was also something I attempted. And you got that done? Oh my gosh. I've never attempted that. I'm sure I could do it now just fine because I've played the game twice, but that means you killed Emma in the game, JS. You murdered Emma. There's so many games that I've played that have Emma characters, and that is one of them. At least one of the Soulsborne games. There's 2 Soulsborne games that have Emma characters in them. Emma, do you like creative games at all? Games like The Sims or Minecraft, ones where you can build, design things. I've never really gotten into them, Kiwi, which is interesting because I don't mind it. Like I've done some designing in like Animal Crossing, so I don't mind them, but I've never fully gotten into The Sims or Minecraft. I don't know. I feel like I could get really sucked into it. But it also can be overwhelming at the same time. So like, that's a kind of a yes. I'm in a chair. You're in a chair trial? Okay. So am I. Paramore is coming to New Orleans next year with Block Party and Falls. I Must Go. Ooh, that's exciting, Alex. I have seen Paramore live twice, I think. I think their first tour in Australia was like when I was 15 and I went. And then they also went to like a music festival where it was like a ton of bands playing and they were one of them too. I think the Dancer was the third boss I fought in the game. Yeah, it would have been because Dancer is near the second boss. So, yeah, you can go do that. I love the Dancer fight though. Dancer is so cool. I definitely struggled a little bit with Dancer on my first playthrough, but really cool fight. Now you're making me want to replay these games, JS. I'll have to replay them. Wait, the NPC's name's Emma? Yep. The old lady, her name's Emma. Fair enough. You have Animal Crossing though. Yeah. Yeah, I got Animal Crossing New Horizons when it first came out. Although I haven't played it in ages. Could we one day maybe see your island perhaps at the end of a stream or start of one, just the tour on stream? I mean, I could, but there's not a lot to see. Maybe when I'm playing games on my Switch and I can easily show you. Yeah, I mean, if you play it, Kiwi, you can add me as a friend on Switch. I don't mind. But yeah, I haven't played Animal Crossing in ages. The last game that I was playing on Switch was Stardew Valley, which I'm still playing through. But lately I'm obsessed with Disney Dreamlight Valley. So that's been my off-stream game the last couple of days. Dance is your favorite of all the bosses? Her fight, her aesthetic, the music. Yeah, it's so good. She's definitely one of my favorites. And like as soon as I could get her clothes, that was the fashion souls that I was wearing in the game. For sure. You liked it a lot too. It actually felt like you were dancing with her while dodging the attacks. Yeah. I mean, a lot of the fights kind of end up feeling like a dance when you get to the rhythm. But like that fight, I mean, she's called Dancer. And she dances. Oh. Okay. I'm surprised there's less zombies in here. That's good. No complaints from me. Yes, you love her armor? Yep. Oh, you don't have Switch? I play Animal Crossing on DS. And the original GameCube. I never played the original on GameCube, and I don't have... I never played New Leaf, but my first one was Wild World on... Well, that was on DS as well. But yeah. Nice. Okay, we're back to having a decent amount of handgun ammo. Is there anything else over here that I missed? No, but we get some extra storage. Dance's outfit is the one you have on as well. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people go for it. It just looks so cool. All right, look at that. Look, we have so much storage. But yeah, I'm kind of curious about the GameCube one, like the original Animal Crossing, because I have a GameCube, although I do have. This is the GameCube version of Resident Evil, so I could easily get my hands on it. Although, yeah, I probably wouldn't stream it. I'd play it off stream. All right, so I reckon I'll go out here because the game wanted me to go out here. However, I still need to go back into the police. I need to go up here because we need to get everything from that. So I need to go into those rooms, and then that will give me one of the items. I don't know where the other one is, the crank. I'm sure we'll get it somewhere. So I do need to backtrack, but we'll go here first. I was like, I think there's gonna be like doggos or something. No, get out of the way. Oh, because not Ethan. Kiwi, I glanced at your comment. I was saying Leon. This is, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's the dog? Oh, how strange. Wait, I don't like Kieran. I don't like being in here.
You just said I don't like Kieran.
I don't like being in here.
Do you need anything?
No, thank you. I also thank you for taking that. I'm not in Emma's. Or Kieran's Discord. I'm in Ethan's one though. I'm part of too many Discord servers, so I'm reluctant to join more. Oh yeah, I completely understand that, Kiwi. I feel that. I feel that. But Kieran and I do share a Discord, so it's not like we have separate ones. So it's, you know, instead of joining mine or Kieran's, it's both. I should get back on Dark Souls 3 one day and actually finish it. Yeah, you should. There's There's some good bosses in that game, and just I mean, Dark Souls 3 is probably one of my favorite Soulsborne games. So I probably have to go over here. Oh, I guess I'll take the film. I wasn't expecting the dogs here. And I'm probably gonna have to go past them again. Oh. Because this is quite different. Isn't it? I think we might get... is it the crank from here or the... No, it's the other thing. I'm getting confused. Okay. Bowgun ammo. I'm not going to take that just yet. I want to see what... If there's anything in here. No. I don't like hearing called on stream. Kieran interrupted me, so you guys know I didn't actually say that. I didn't mean that anyway. We share a Discord server. Yeah, we share a Discord server. We don't have the same account. But like our server is Emma and Kieran's Discord server, you know, for both of our communities. Even though our community is very merged, you know. We have very similar communities. Basically there were, I think, 3 different games I was playing that I dropped when Red Dead Redemption 2 came out and didn't go back to them yet. Yeah. Kieran, thank you for the hydrate. That was 4 years ago now. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna hydrate and then I don't think I had to go in here. I'm not gonna be able to go down the manhole cover anyway because I don't have everything for that. There's just a lot of dogs. I don't think I need to be down here. I don't think so. Oh, fuck off. It's fine. We have a shit ton of health items anyway. So it's not like we're running low. But I might need to heal. You know what? I might just eat this just because I can. Alright, so we need to go back upstairs. Because I think we're done down here. Are the zombies still here? Okay, they are. It's fine. I know how to dodge them. We'll go back up here, and then I think I'm just gonna... Fuck. Why are there so many? Stressful, stressful, stressful. I literally can't see anything. I can't fucking see. No, 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 no. I couldn't see. They got in my fucking way. It's fine. It's fine. I survived. I survived. It was annoying that I literally couldn't see a thing. I'm a moderator in 3 servers for streamers I mod for 2. I have my private family and friend server. I'm in 3 servers for guilds in Guild Wars 2. A server for Minecraft, 4 servers that are friend servers, and a server for my uni work where my classmates and I do group projects. So that's so many Kiwi. Why do you think so? I don't know what that was at, Napra. Sorry. I like going down the manhole cover because I don't have the opener for the manhole. I don't think I need to go down there. I don't think I would be able to from that angle. We'll probably drop down through the where we get the no. Because we access that area differently as Claire, I think. I think we'll go through the chief's office. Anyway. You're in 39 servers, Alex. I am a survivor, Katie. As nerve-wracking as that was, we did survive. At least we have some inventory space available. Okay, I think there's something in this locker, I think. No? Okay. There's this though. If I didn't have the extra inventory space, I probably wouldn't be able to get any of this. So that's basically this room done. Okay. Alrighty. I think that's it. Why do I feel like there's something in here? I think that's it. Alright, let's go back to a safe room. And we're going to organize my stuff and then we're going to save. And then, I mean, we're clearly not finishing this game today. Like, we've still got a decent amount to go. I'll definitely finish it on Wednesday. But I don't know how long it's going to take me. Because we still have, like, the sewers and the lab. So, I don't know. I have to think of a backup plan for afterwards if I need to. I was like, we could like just do it, jump back into my level 1 run at Elden Ring, but I'm gonna be so rusty. I'm gonna do terrible. So, let's see. Okay. That. Do I have any bowgun ammo? No, I don't have it in here. That can go away. That can go there. Why did I not? Oh, wait. No, I can put a lot in that. Alright. The blue herb can go in here somewhere. It doesn't matter where. The film, I'm gonna just put that away. What I might do though, is I might combine those two. Oh, I can only put 18 in. That's annoying. Love the creepy music, yeah. Resident Evil do have good soundtracks. I'm gonna put that there because we are gonna use this piece soon. Okay. And I still need the key because we need to go up to the clock tower where the cog is, but we don't have the... I'm confused. I don't know where we're gonna get the crank from. I hope I haven't missed anything. I really hope there's nothing in that room down there that I need. Because maybe the crank is down there. Fuck. Pink lemonade. Is there something in that room down there that I need? The one that I haven't been in? Yes or no? Because... Yeah, okay. They changed that around, didn't they? It's been a while since I saved, I think, though. So what I might do is because I'm gonna have to backtrack anyway. I might save and then we'll have to go back there and then continue. But I reckon it's down there. I should have gone down in there. I should have checked it out. But now I know. Alright, well. I might wrap it up here because it's 4:30 already. Kieran starts his stream in half an hour. And I feel like we still have a decent chunk of the game to go, so I will be continuing this on Wednesday. So not tomorrow, but the day after, same time as today. And yeah, we'll definitely finish it. If I don't take too long to finish it, I'm gonna have to think up an idea of something to play afterwards. I don't know what yet. I think I'm gonna be ending now, JS, yeah. Just so I can have time to set up for Kieran. Yeah. And we can run back to the annoying spot on Wednesday instead, rather than today. Is the game I'm playing filling a bit in the frog's pocket? I guess so. I guess so? Alright. I remember what you're playing, yeah. I know. Alright, let's see who's on. Who can we raid? We could say hi. Bump Up is playing the first Resident Evil. So let's keep it on. Let's stick with Resident Evil. And we'll go say hi to Bump Up. He was in earlier chatting with us as well, hanging out. Like I said, I will be back on Wednesday for more Resident Evil 2. And we'll finish it. Like, I don't think there's going to be any... Like, I don't think I'm not going to finish it. Or any chance of me not finishing it. So, we'll do that. And then I need to decide what my next game is going to be. Or what I'll play after that if we finish it like early on Wednesday or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I've got tomorrow and tonight to think about it. But thank you for hanging out, everyone. It's been fun. We made a decent amount of progress. We finished my first playthrough of LeonA. And so far, ClaireB is going pretty well. ClaireB has been probably one of the least stressful areas. Like, I feel like they've been very generous with what they're giving me. So... LeonA ClaireB, yep, that's it. We do have some raid messages that you can copy and paste. I'd appreciate it if you could join in if you are able to. There's some there for subs and non-subs. Their friend ClaireB. Yep. Kieran, you still got to play Resi 2. I figure you'll probably just play the remake. Because it's probably more similar to like 7 and 8. But you should play that. You should play it. Anyway, that's it from me today. Have a lovely rest of your time zone, everyone. And I will see you all in not tomorrow, but the day after. All right, bye.